continues. I am way out of the action here. Be sure to like the video. Is there like a car? Or like a Jeep or something? Subscribe, it's great. Consider becoming, oh, there's a tank, a channel member. There's the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. All that and more in the video description below. Let's go. As like vehicles, what's up here? You wanted a vehicle to use. What's up? Yeah. I recovered after my 9.5-hour stream of Ninja Gaiden 4. My hand still hurts though. The ergonomics on these DualSense controllers could be a little better. What are we fighting against? That helicopter? I kind of want to go hunt that helicopter. Don't forget, there's a great interview with the voice actor, the performer for Dylan Murphy, the main character of this game, on the channel, guys. Go check it out if you have a moment sometime. It's pretty good. There'll be little short videos of it, too. I think there's one last night, and there'll be one tonight, too. They're just like little shorts, videos, taking clips from it. Because that's how you do things now, you know? Gotta recycle content into different formats. That's how she goes. Thanks, engineer bro. Jeez, oh, that's not good. Oh, they have an actual tank. Ah! Funny. Yep, they have an actual tank. But I got killed by the jet. That's hilarious. How come they get the tank, the jet, and the helicopter? It just seems like a little uneven. Guess I'll go for D. Are you serious? I was like, how did that guy escape there? You know, I gotta give it to him. It's a little tricky with his evasions going on, but like, are you for real? Alright, there we go. I was having bad tracking. He's teabagging me? Really? The match just started. What, drinking? Oh, I just got some Coke Zero going on. Yeah, the game just started. They're already teabagging? The match just began. I mean, I even killed one of his buddies. Yeah, the side of my hand is so sore from the PlayStation controller. I'm gonna hand it to Xbox. The ergonomics on their controller definitely allows for extended play sessions a little bit better. Oh, what the hell? Oh, they're from the rocks. Anyways. I know the beta was the full game. Yeah, of course it was. Why people were so excited. And it worked. They turned beta users into owners. That's the goal. I don't suppose he could pick me up. Nah, he's busy.
Charlie is now under our control.
Now we actually got C, nice. But yeah, I guess, I don't know, some a busy day, you know, for some gaming stuff. I don't even have tomorrow's work done, I just like worked on, what did I work on? Oh yeah, Tekken and Ninja Gaiden for Series X today. Ugh. Exhausting. Pepsi. Oh, yeah, I'm not huge on Pepsi. I find it like too flat. But I mean, when you're doing like the zero stuff with the aspartame, everything tastes the same anyways, but you know. Basically just flavored aspartame to drink, you know, that keeps your calories down. That's all it is. That's okay. These guys keep using this forklift as cover. It's super weird. Or is that not a forklift? Sorry, that's an excavator. A crane excavator? Ah, whatever you call it. You shoot me down, I'm sad. Yeah, the chat is very entertaining. I've fallen and I can't get up. Yeah, we just get like this little tank. I guess that's because they have that other command post, but they spawn near it. Very odd map. For a, you know, weapons or vehicles that you get perspective. Why is this tank still going forward? Man, tanks and their momentum in this game is so weird. Because like a lot of the time when I'm driving, they just like don't stop, they just keep going. And it's like, no, 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 I don't want to go that way. And it's like, what are you doing? We're taking B back, yo. Dole lemonade in a can. I've been having Dole Whip ice cream at this one place. It's pretty spectacular. Yeah, the Blue Jays. It was a great game, man. It was a lot of fun to watch. I think it's like the first time I've really ever watched baseball. It's the last couple of matches. When I visited my parents to watch it, my mother was like, wait, there's another, like, run? I was like, yeah, this is just to get to the finals. And she's like, ugh. I was like, I know. It's a good match, though. Yeah, I don't think shooting the back of this vehicle is gonna fix it, buddy, but thanks for the effort. Thanks, buddy. Oh, you were fucking with these mines. Yeah, you got 2 feet, and you get mined, and then you just stop, and yeah. Ninja Gaiden 4. I had some real issues with that game in the later part of it. How many mines are there? Yeah, no, I had some real issues with the late part of the game in Ninja Gaiden 4. There we go. I think we're done with the mines, finally. We hit like 3 mines in a row? How many goddamn mines are in this? I'm seeing our mines, but... Oh, it's will passes D. Yeah, I think the other team has air superiority. Oh, that didn't work out. Yeah. I hope you have a good one there too. Cheers. Ninja Gaiden. I was just like, it's so weird the later part of that, like, the story just stops for like 3 hours and then continues, and I was like, that's weird. Oh well. Could have made it a two-parter, but it was fun. I will say though, I don't know how people do the long day streaming on the regular. That was a long day for me to do that. It's not really worth like the views and stuff on that kind of stuff, but I guess if you're really raking it would be worth it, but yeah, I just don't know how people do that on the regular. But I guess they're also not doing video content, they're just streaming, but still, I feel it'd be pretty rigorous. They're taking A after they took B. Ugh. Don't really love Conquest, but breakthrough mode is too broken, so you know, you get stuck with what you get stuck with. There was a guy here, was there not?
We're attacking objective Alpha.
Oh, fuck off. At least we're taking B back. I think they added the Ryu part just for fan servicing. I think they made the rest of the game and then realized it was kind of not long enough, or they got feedback that they needed to add that or something. I don't know. It's really, really badly handled. Really badly handled. Because, I mean, if that was their design of the game from the start, they really... I don't know, I don't think Platinum does a great job on games, personally. There was something pretty cool there about Ninja Gaiden 4, though. Like, it's not bad, most of it, but... yeah. The ending was wild. Now, I don't really want to spoil things for people watching after, but yeah, there was a couple good little twists. Actually, I wish the storytelling was a bit stronger in the game though. And yeah, the main character is like pretty paper thin, but I think there was like a really good game in there. It's just some of it's badly done, if that makes sense. Because, yeah, the traversal stuff was super awkward, like, it just didn't work a lot of the time with the just tapping R1 or something, and I don't know. Ninja Gaiden trailer? What, from Xbox? Did I make it to the end of Jadero? No, I did not. Why? Did something crazy happen? Yeah, that was one of those ones I just did some video to show, because I was like, man, that game is freaking nuts, dude. With the bunny saying goodbye was so sad. I don't know, sometimes it's just gameplay that I do. I mostly focus on content discovery, to be honest. Yeah, the new main character, like I said, he's pretty paper thin and bland, but he's kind of just like an edgy teenager almost, which is funny. What the hell? Oh, the helicopter. I was like, where am I getting shot from? The helicopter, gotcha. Do we not have anybody that could, like, shoot that helicopter down or anything? Anyway, sucks to suck, I guess. Maybe you guys could consider shooting down that like button. Subscribe, it's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming... Do we even have a full team? I guess we do. A channel member. It's like $1 to join, why not? There's the channel member gift and the Patreon option. And the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon Store affiliate link. And GamerHeadquarters.com. I write stuff on my sites sometimes. Do we have an engineer? The other team's just way better than we are.
Let's regroup.
I mean, like, is this something you just quit from, or do you just keep with it? Because, like, we've lost this. You know what? 46 and 60 has just been doing the helicopter stuff? Jeez. I'm not doing badly, but, like... Our team's just getting smoked out here, you know? Oh, so we have a cool tank now. That's helpful. A little late in the game for that, but cool. The other team's really good at, like, anti-armor and, like, their superiority, like, just crazy. I think this is one of those matches you just kind of take the L on, eh?
Let's move.
I doubt we'll come back. Venus Vacation? Yeah, good luck getting your hands on that one. It's actually weird that Dead or Alive Extreme games didn't really keep coming or get like re-released or something. That's what I find really odd too, is that Dead or Alive Extreme 2 isn't backwards compatible. It's not like there's any licensed characters in that.
Let's go.
is this game fun? It's incredibly average. I didn't even recommend the EA Play trial because they don't have that for this, which I find really weird.
You're attacking objective Delta.
The hell? Oh, a claymore. You know, you never expect claymores in this game. I don't like. Yeah, back in the day, you used to expect claymores like in COD. You'd be like checking corners, but in this type of game, I've never think about claymores, and they always just, you know, they trigger me. You know, for a second there, I thought that guy was rushing in to save me, but no. But nah. The fuck was that? I was distracted by the jet. Landing? You hear me? Would you call that landing? Exploding near me? Snow maps? Naval? You think we're gonna get naval maps? I don't know, man. I mean, I think technically you would consider this to be a snow map, right? Because we're out in the snowy mountaintops, but I guess there's no snow. Well, there's even snow in the air. I guess technically this is a snow map. I can't get out that way. Ooh. Epic landing? I know, right? Just like right beside me there. It was like kind of late for our team to do anything. We're just kind of waiting for the match to end. I don't know how that works. Like in other games, like COD, if you know you're gonna just lose, you just like leave. But in this map, or in this game, it's like I don't know if you usually leave a battlefield. You're just gonna stick with it for the match to end because it's I don't know, not that competitive. But
Let's move!
it's like damn, I could see like 5 minutes ago that the game was over. Defeat is imminent. Yeah, I know that. I mean, sorry, never tell me the odds. I would have saved my guy there, but I guess not. Man, that was a long night yesterday. It was like kind of, you know, sun was like rising and stuff. I went to sleep. I was just like, ugh. Wild. I guess you would say it is kind of like a team deathmatch once it gets like this, isn't it? Oh, that's where that was. I thought I was getting shot from the left. 16 tickets left, guys. Pokemon. Yeah, well, videos in general don't do as well since YouTube did the whole getting rid of ad blocker views as counting as actual views, so... It's a lot harder to launch videos now, honestly. It really genuinely is. Yeah, Nintendo stuff's kind of fickle, like it either picks up after a day or it just doesn't. That was a pretty steady loss. Well, I did fine. Just my team was not very good. Operation Firestorm, that's what I'm talking about. But yeah, no, it's a lot harder to get videos successful nowadays on YouTube. Just literally as of like mid-August, it's like kind of sucks. Who's the next interview? I don't know, man. Like I said, if the interviews don't do well, it's hard to get other interviews, so. That's just the reality of that one. Yeah, if Battlefield's interview had done well, I would have went after trying to get Gecko, but yeah, I don't think I'll try any other Battlefield interviews. Maybe Ninja Gaiden, but that one kind of seems niche, Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, it kind of seems a little niche, more niche than I thought it would be. That is for sure, yeah. Mm-hmm. The Switch 2? The Switch 2 is actually like a pretty impressive console for what it is. I think Nintendo is expecting to sell like, what were they trying to produce, like 25 extra million units next year? I think it's gonna be like a really high selling console, even with the higher price. The Switch 2 seems to be just an absolute juggernaut. Because we weren't sure there for a bit, we weren't sure if it was selling or not, and yeah, no, absolutely, just you're crushing it with that thing. Oh, fuck. So we beat their tank. Do we have an engineer here? I really need an engineer. Tanks are so funny with physics and stuff in this game. So funny. Uh-oh. Ah, no engineer for me. The Xbox handheld. Well, again, it's just a PC handheld that they slapped the Xbox name on. The Ninja Gaiden one. Yeah. That's what I was saying, is I might maybe try to get a Ninja Gaiden interview and see how that goes. It's just like, it's a lot of work to do those interviews, and I haven't gotten good results in a long time on those, and it's kind of like, they're more fun for me to do, but I'd like them to be successful. It seems like a very fickle thing where either people are like really looking into that kind of thing, or they just don't care. Because like the Battlefield interview for this game, it's a really great interview. I got excellent questions, great responses. He was really into it. The mood lighting was really good for his webcam. The voice is good. It's very well done, but you know. It is what it is, but we'll see for Ninja Gaiden maybe. I mean, I'm pretty overloaded for work right now, but yeah. Shadows? I think it's December. It's supposed to be Shadows for Switch 2 is December. Videos. Oh, yeah, videos. I mean, on YouTube it's kind of like... I don't know how to describe it. Like, subscribers, they don't really necessarily impact your videos because they don't reach a lot of your subscribers, but like if you have a video that's like hot and really desired, your subscribers help it like really get out there faster or reach larger audiences. It's a very odd system. Back to base, good. Yes, back to base indeed. But yeah, it's supposed. I think it's supposed to be like December, early December for Shadows on the Switch 2, which is a pleasant surprise. It seems like Ubisoft is trying to like trickle out their big games for Switch like every few months, as not to cannibalize their sales at all. But like I'm assuming Shadows would do really well there. Yeah. Ugh. Sure, it'll pick up. I mean, we'll see. It's very, like I said, with the way that the metrics and stuff work on YouTube these days, it's so hard to understand how things work. I think the best way to describe it is for, I'd say like 3 years, the YouTube metrics on the channel pretty straightforward. You know, I know what to get for videos, they're all about the same, and then like, yeah, in August, mid-August it changed, and now I'm kind of like, I have no fucking idea what's normal anymore. It seems like things that like break out more intensely, but things that don't break out just die, and it's like, ugh, I don't like it. And they're really messing with things too on YouTube, like, you know, there was a day where like the channel, or not the channel, but like YouTube wasn't working, and then they're doing weird stuff with the streaming stuff, and then there you can see the recommendations keep like wildly changing every other week now. It's very odd. Very, very odd. A new Mafia game? I didn't hear anything about that. I mean, it might make sense. Like, I think the Old Country did... Actually, I'm not sure what the sales were on that. I think it did okay. I'm trying to think of what else Hanger would work on. Maybe the next Top Spin game. Yeah. Can handle Shadows? Yeah, no, Shadows is, like I said, it's supposed to be December. Probably be the same as for Ubisoft stuff. That guy did not die. That rocket, like the shot was like right at his feet. Anyway, so for Ubisoft stuff, just use Outlaws as sort of the template for how games will run from Ubisoft on the Switch too. So I'm expecting very similar to probably, yeah, Outlaws. 30 FPS, maybe a 40 FPS mode if we're lucky, but yeah, I don't think there's any reason they can't get Shadows on there. And I mean, it's supposed to be December, so. Seems like December is going to have some sneaky little releases, which should be good for the end of my calendar year. Did I miss that? Oh, that guy robbed me of that kill. Wow. It's kind of funny though that the guy was just standing there like accepting death. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, Nintendo and Nvidia have been doing great work together. Like I said, it was always it'd be a nice dream console to see an Xbox or a PlayStation use Nvidia and Intel, but yeah, you get what you get, right? Alright, well I guess we'll go for C because that guy's hiding out there. Stress so much while playing games with swords? Those games just tend to be more stressful. I don't know if you've noticed, but we don't really get like regular hack and slashes anymore. They're always Souls-esque games. Like obviously Ninja Gaiden was always sort of like a middle ground, but yeah, sword fighting games, we don't really get fucking minds of this dude. We don't really get like regular hack and slashes anymore. The genre's just kind of dead. And Ninja Gaiden goes hard, man. I could really feel that in my forearm yesterday. All seats occupied in the helicopter? I think that's the first. Team's got a slight disadvantage here. Let's see if we can get some positions. He got a headshot. Get out of here, man. So he's getting like little bullets peppered out of me, just like pops off a headshot like that. Sure, why not? It's a little murder drone. Isn't that cute? Where is the guy contesting this?
We now control more objectives. Defend all positions.
The guy's running away over there? Oh, okay.
Our troops have secured Echo.
So there's one guy on here that's like sort of preventing capture, but I'm like, I can't really find this guy. Reminds me of that insurgency level where you're like all those tight pipes everywhere and you're trying to find out where guys are, and I was like, oh, danger around every corner. I'm glad we got that. Similar pattern stream, you woke up. Well, I mean, I did roll through the whole thing. But, you know, to be fair, I didn't really have many issues with Ninja Gaiden 2 Black the year before, so that one was a long stream, but I didn't really have, you know, any sort of stress from it. I'd say the real stress comes from not getting enough of your likes on the stream, subscribers, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. Also the Amazon store affiliate link. My forearms are like, it's kind of sore. Like my arm is kind of sore. It's actually my legs hurt more. Yeah. I need to remember to do more, like, if I'm streaming that long, to kind of get up more and kind of like move around a bit, because it's just bad for your legs. Yeah, my legs really were kind of actually pained after that. Then when I walked to go have some food today, and my legs are just like, oh. It's kind of funny. I was like, all right. Can also be healing from ball hockey though too. anyways, doesn't matter. But yeah, the forearm is just a little. Actually, this part of the hand hurts more right here. Like it's all red. The ergonomics on the DualSense controllers aren't the best for long hours of play. Kevin likes this. He was in the. I don't know, didn't he blab about it during the Phasmophobia stream or something? I don't know. He keeps whining about the spotting system in this, but he also agrees that breakthrough mode is completely broken. Yeah. Really? Got the Costco? Not recently. Well, I went there to get Coke and stuff, what, like a week ago or something? I don't know, man. There's so much going on right now, it's all just kind of a blur, you know, just taking it day to day. I have the haunted event to go in IRL stream on Thursday. And tomorrow's gonna be pretty busy too. I'm gonna try to squeeze in a quick wine night too, but we'll see how it goes. Kevin, like, he's really, like, mad about how they do spotting in this game. He literally goes on and on about it. That's his, like, biggest issue. Where's this one guy at? I hate when this happens where there's, like, one enemy and you're like, where are they in the zone? There's all these, like, hiding spots they can be, and it's like, well, where are they at? Are they dead now, I guess?
Defensive position is needed on the marked objective.
Ah. Hey, Bert, how you doing? Merrick Valley. There's a few maps where breakthrough is basically impossible. It's a completely broken mode. It just does not work. The beta maps, they're okay, but that's because, you know, they were testing the beta, but the non-beta maps for breakthrough, literally unplayable.
Secure the objective, Charlie. Be advised, the enemy has secured more objectives.
I was hoping to shoot the guy out of the side there, but yeah, it really wasn't working, was it?
We are targeting Charlie.
There's a tank? Oh, God. Yeah, we're not getting that. Outer Worlds 2. Yeah, I still don't have the, my review code for that yet. If it doesn't show tomorrow, I'm gonna have to poke my Xbox person. They did, like, my Xbox person did say I was getting it, but I'm just kind of like, we're getting really close. I know people have had it for like a week so far. I'm just kind of like waiting for it to pop up. And I'm actually really genuinely looking forward to Outer Worlds 2. I love the first one. Avowed was a little iffy, so I'm slightly worried in that regard, but I am hoping that Outer Worlds 2 turns out okay. So I'll probably stream that one when it releases, I think. I don't know, I'm not working on next week's schedule yet. I'm more focused on this week. Yeah. At least that's the idea. Flash higher. Interesting. Oh, that looks pretty fucking cool. That would have made a great photo. Let me get like a really dramatic camera angle like this. Oh, that might actually look good. Bethesda. Well, I mean, it's not Bethesda, it's Obsidian, man. Although Bethesda is Xbox. Ooh, that was close. Ah, I'm gonna save my buddy over there, but sucks to suck. Sniping. Well, isn't that always what it's been like for Battlefield? Where it's just like, yeah, the sniper, everyone's just prey to you. Oh, somebody took that tank? That's rough. Maybe I grab this one? No, that's like a little tank, isn't it? No, it's a regular sized tank. Critical mission failure. Well, that's embarrassing. I almost want to let them win. Considering how bad our team's doing. Oh, that smoke sure didn't help, eh? Yeah, I think we just got destroyed again this match. I just like Conquest. But Breakthrough is so broken. You just can't win, can you? They're under... No, they're not under the BGS. Obsidian's under the Xbox Game Studios. They're not under Bethesda, man. So we actually had a critical mission failure. Oh my god, I should go get like a harder drink. Because man, this is gonna be one of those nights. Wow. Wow. Well, at least Luigi Mansion's coming on the 30th to Switch 2. Unbelievable. On to the next battle. Hopefully this works out better for us. Because I kind of want to get on a team where we win, you know, would be really, really cool. Ba-na-bim-ba-bim-bim. It's always cool at the beginning of a match where you see all the guys like running. It's always found that neat in Battlefield. You just see everybody just like hauling ass out there to grab positions and stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, what an interesting October. Because I think, yeah, there's still some more releases happening. I wanted to do more Halloween streams, but it's kind of been difficult to fit those into the scheduling. But there's still a little bit time left, so I'm sure we'll have some Halloween surprises hopefully coming up here. Let's see, let's go for E, go to D.
We have initiated our attack on Alpha.
Saw him on the map, and I was wondering where he went. The people's music is the place of our battleground. Just kidding, it's the place of our battlefield. Ho ho! Battleground. The hell's, oh, he's behind that. I was like, where did this guy go? So much cover in this game. That was something else Kevin actually complained about, was there was too much cover, which I think was funny. He's like, we don't want to complain about it because, you know, then they'll give us no cover again. But yeah, the urban environments are actually a really nice return.
Let's go!
That was close. Oh, fuck. Sup, filet? The COD enjoyers? The COD people? You know, Caleb, COD does produce the most money for this channel. Battlefield definitely does not. A Luigi's Mansion stream? I mean, I would love to, but I doubt it. Yeah, I doubt it. The 30th, I think that Arc Raiders game comes out. I still haven't found a contact for that yet, but yeah. I'm pretty sure it'll be the Arc Raiders game, because that one will be really popular. And I know for a fact the Luigi's Mansion one would be that popular. The Chucky Pass, yeah, I think like Thursday we'll do the Chucky Pass, because I'll do the Heritage Park thing, the Haunted Heritage Park IRL stream, and then rush home, and then COD will be an easy kind of stream to do after that, so yeah.
We are targeting objective Bravo.
Yeah. Because I want to get that pass done too. So much stuff to do, so little time. Damn. Ugh. Okay. The hell was that from? Oh, he's right there. I was like, where did that come from? Here you'll fight for. Here you'll die for. But hey, it's the first match of the night. We're actually got like a lead going on, so I'm gonna cherish this. Yeah. I'm gonna gonna cherish having a lead. During our team's been getting smacked last couple rounds. But that's the thing with Battlefield, you can't make that much of a difference as an individual player. It is very much a team-driven experience. Let's see if we can hop up on this D. Switching to your sidearm is always faster than reloading. You guys didn't kill that dude? Oh my god, what is the point of saving all these people's lives if they're just gonna let you die like that? GameCube Animal Crossing? I feel like that would be pretty majestic, actually, doing Animal Crossing on the Switch 2 from GameCube, if they ever release that. They sure seem to be taking their goddamn time. Yeah, they definitely seem to be taking their sweet time on that. I'm kind of waiting for Smash Bros, because I know that will be the big money maker, will be Smash Bros running on from the GameCube running on the Switch 2. They really slowly trickle that stuff out, eh? Like really slowly trickle it out. They all kind of do that though, right? Like Xbox hasn't done any legacy stuff in 3-4 years now, and then PlayStation, they do it once a month, but it's like 1 or 2 games, and then Nintendo, they do it once a month, and it's maybe 1 game, or it's usually 1 game, maybe 2. If it's more, it's like ancient, like NES games or something. But like PlayStation, you know, they've gotten stuff like stacked for years because all the ESRB ratings for a lot of those games leaked, and they've just slowly been releasing, which is kind of funny. Still supposed to get some of the Battlefront PSP games, so it's like a matter of time for that. Donkey Kong Bonanza! That was fun. The ending was a bit ridiculous, but yeah, Bonanza was a good time. He wasted all his bullets before coming around the corner. Ah, finally I didn't throw health down. I could have had that guy really easily. Damn. That's rough. Oh, what's up, man? Donkey Kong Bonanza! Damn it. And then with the PlayStation controller, I don't know if you guys remember me complaining about that last week. Apparently they were sending out rejection letters about, like, to people that didn't make the cut to get the controller they were offered or whatever. I'm like, friggin' hell, man. So badly handled by PlayStation. So badly handled. The Venom game is? I think that one got delayed. I believe the Venom game's still happening, but they're doing, what is it? They're doing Wolverine next year, and I believe Venom is being saved as a cross-gen title between the PS5 and the PS6. Because I don't think they have Spider-Man 3 ready, so they're gonna position that as a cross-gen Spider-Man game, similar to Miles Morales. And yeah, kind of use it like that, from what I understand. Yeah. Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, it's really neat. When you think about it, the Switch 2 could potentially be the ultimate Nintendo console. There was a patent that showed up for them supporting DS games. I said that they're probably going to look at doing 3DS and, you know, anything that... Like, I think all, like, eventually they'll be... All the Nintendo games will run on the Switch 2. Which is really neat. Like, you'll be able to basically play any of the... Well, as much as they offer to people, but they'll, you know... Any of the systems will seem to have support for it. I just wish they would get more of the library up on there, right? I wish you guys would spend a little bit more time liking the stream, subscribing, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. If they don't cancel it. Yeah, the Iron Man game, when was that projected? Wasn't that like 27 or later or something? That one's still a bit off. If it doesn't get cancelled. But yeah, to me it makes a lot of sense to position the Venom, you know, a Spider-Man game, quote-unquote, as a cross-gen title. Obviously Wolverine will be too, but Spider-Man's a little bit of a better... Even though it is a Venom game, it's a little bit of a stronger IP to sort of launch a console with. Yeah, and it worked well for them last time, so... Ugh. I've fallen and I can't get up. Two here job medics. Sitting there just freaking reviving people left, right, and center, and they're telling me to do my job. This is actually so rude to say that when I've been saving people all night. What was that guy's name? I should not help him. Should specifically save everybody but that guy, out of spite. Yeah. Smash Bros. Is on Switch. Well, I would imagine the big issue with Smash Bros. Is the tie-in characters. But they did show in some promotional material that Nintendo then removed, or I think leaked promotional material. They have Smash Bros. On there, at least for the GameCube version, so... Or was it the 64 version? We know a Smash Bros. Is coming, it's just when is it coming? Yeah, we know one is coming, but yeah, that would be the issue of getting the licensing all worked out. I actually wish the Switch had a little bit more of the stronger heavy hitters for its, I wouldn't call it back compat, but for its Switch Online service, because there would have been a lot more money to be made doing videos of that stuff running on the Switch too when it launched, but it was, my selections were very limited to basically Zelda and like what, GoldenEye? GoldenEye did good. Yeah, GoldenEye did well for me. I see a lot of money to be made off of Switch 2 coverage, but it's like, you gotta pick the stuff. I'm sure Nintendo's doing it the most cost-effective way they can. Yeah. Donkey Kong 64. Donkey Kong. I mean, in theory, eventually all this stuff will come out. It's just like, it's painful waiting so long. Because, like, what did they recently add? Like, 3 NES games or something? It was like, Bubsy was one of them, and I was like, ugh. There's that chibi robot one too. Nobody cared at all about that. When I did a video on it, it was like, ugh. I was also surprised Tomb Raider didn't come out. It was supposed to come out on the, not on the Switch, but on the PlayStation 5. Tomb Raider Anniversary was supposed to be. Or was it Legacy? I think Legacy or Anniversary was supposed to be added on the PS Plus thing, and they didn't add it. I was like, Also Soul Calibur, I was wondering where that was. I was just checking. Yeah.
I owe you one.
We have lost control of Bravo. The enemy have secured more objectives. Let's strike back.
Looks like I got a bit of a lead.
Get the medics here.
Let's not blow this, guys.
Let's move.
Ugh. I went too far out. A Switch 2 in this economy? It's still selling really well despite the price. There really is a growing cultural divide between people that have like money just to buy stuff and those that, you know, don't. It's I think it's the death of the middle class is what they call it. Yeah.
Let's go.
Bravo is under attack.
Ugh. Thanks for your tags, bro. I don't know how you're supposed to get 10 assassinations in a match. I genuinely I'm not sure how you're supposed to pull that off.
The enemy can control more objectives. Regroup and attack.
That was hard on the knees. Digimon game. Not the new hot Digimon? Digicon.
We're targeting objective Delta.
WWE on the Switch. I have no idea, man. I never got to try that out. I was having issues getting in contact with my contact about
Echo has been neutralized.
WWE for the Switch, so I just kind of missed it, so I have no idea. Can't handle Diddy Kong racing.
We have secured more objectives. We need to defend the marked objective.
Just moving that along.
You had my back.
How did we get flanked? Unbelievable. Some rations to eat? I'm doubtful, but I don't know. How would I know? Ah, our lead's dwindling. Now we're only up by like 30 points. I'm out here giving it all I got, and he's just dropping the ball, man.
You're a lifesaver.
There we go. We're getting a little bit of a lead back again. Oh, I've got the Turtle Beach is finally sending me the guitar to review. I'm so excited. You know, the Riff Master. I'm so excited. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty cool. Still need to review this webcam and some other stuff, but yeah. You gotta space it out. Oh, that's funny. You gotta space it out. Oh, hilarious. Gonna be one of those nights where everybody's piling in to unlock some stupid goal, and then that's when Greedy strikes. He's like Jaws. Dun 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 dun. Let's go for D. Ow. Ah, did we not get that? Damn it. You bought the Riffmaster just to be terrible at it? Why had you never played Guitar Hero back in the day? He did pay to have the Astrobot name. That's funny. Yeah, he definitely did. That was kind of a fun stream. You know, if I had a channel that was more like geared towards that kind of stuff, like Pokemon, we could have. I'm sure there would have been a lot of people paying to have Pokemon naming rights. I just tend to have like a lot more of a shooter, kind of adult-focused audience for stuff. Your gambling ventures haven't been going well. Duckling there looks like he made it out pretty big on the Blue Jays game. I don't know about Game 7, but Game 6 he had some good double payout or whatever. I was like, ooh. Gambling really has taken over things, hasn't it? Actually, kind of hoping YouTube opens up their stuff a bit more for that. Actually, I got offered to do some gambling stream things, but I don't think they were on the okayed list from YouTube or whatever. Because YouTube heavily regulates that. That would be such a funny stream, they're just like on an online gambling thing. Just doing slots and be like, well, it's not the hardest stream I've done. Ugh. I think that's the worst victory ending I think I've had. I'm just like lying down dead. How did I do? I was number 1 of the whole game? Me? Wow. I guess I am a generational talent. Sports must be rigged. That's how I feel about like Pokemon Go with my mom all there. She just like sends me a shiny like Pokemon every day and I'm just like, this is ridiculous. I'm like, it's fixed. Firestorm again? Okay, let's do this. Who's ready for Scorched Earth? Let's do this. Yeah, it did pretty good that match. If you really want to see me unleash, you should go watch my one beta stream where I went, what was it, 70-3? It's timestamped. You can go right to the match where I do it, and it is phenomenal. I'll never play that good again for the rest of my Battlefield days. It's just incredible. And onwards. These vehicles accelerate really weirdly in this. Like, once you're going, you're just going and there's no stopping it. Yeah, screw them, push right for A. So, you know, I've done a couple long streams recently, right? Like, Batman was like 6.5. So it was 9.5. Ah, crap, what is that? Is he C4ing me? That was close. Oh, what the hell? Those damn A4s. It was a bot lobby? No, they were real players, man. I was just kicking ass. And you know, to tell you the truth, 2 of the deaths were right at the end because my teammate drove me off like a cliff twice, but, you know, I was pretty damn unstoppable. It was an amazing match. You had to be there. It was incredible. As I said, I'll never achieve that again. I think more impressive, one time I was doing, was it Halo? I was like 55 and 0 or something like that. It was crazy. I was just sniping in Combat Evolved, Big Team Battle. But like, get that many kills, because the matches are only 15 minutes, it was wild. Yeah. Well, you know, everyone's got to start somewhere for their, Battlefield kills, you know? Ideally, you should aim to be positive, but I don't know, when I play Battlefield, I don't really usually go positive. In this game, in Battlefield 6, I seem to do positive most of the time, but like in other Battlefields, I just get like massacred, but mostly playing the objective and whatnot, but... I always notice no one on my team has the ability to damage tanks. It's always the other team that has the tank killers. I'm running out of wall. Yeah. I'm running out of wall there, eh? It'd be nice if they went to more maps like this where you could actually like destroy and level buildings and stuff. I always thought that was so cool in Bad Company 1 and 2, and it just kind of never came back. It's always like the facade of destruction nowadays. Oh, that's that dumb meme thing, isn't it? Ugh. The Arc Raiders. It seems like for the Service Lab they lowered the resolution, it was a lot blurrier, but like... I don't know, man. I like, you kind of just walk around and stuff. I'll have to see the full release of the game. See how that does. I'm gonna have to, like, also try to find a contact for that. And... It's funny, too. I didn't even realize Vampire the Masquerade came out or whatever. I was like, oh... I heard mixed things about that one. But Philly said it's part of the ID at Xbox, so I'll probably just wait till I get it on Friday or whatever. Hank was blowing fire, but you know, you gotta make sure. Yeah. My chat is hilarious. Well, you know. It goes 67. Yeah, okay. 67 and 0. Yeah, good luck with that ever happening. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe. It's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon Star affiliate, like Ghost of Yatai. Man, I'd really like to find some more time to finish that fucking game off, but I don't know where the hell that'll fit into the schedule. That'd be like 2 more 6-hour streams. It just, yeah, and the interest of it dwindles every day, and I don't know. I don't know about Ghost of Yatai. I wish PlayStation had sent that one earlier. I think that was, again, another PlayStation fault on that one. Man, I really need engineers, but we got so many vehicles, tanks in this, it's hard to find engineers that'll help you. Engineer for hire. Time for layout. Very well, 0. Oh, I'm going for this little tank. Get fucked. What's that controller? A clue? There you go, Flay's timed out. Yeah, it's the controller noise from the tank and stuff. Season 1 drops tomorrow, or the trailer drops tomorrow. Wake me up when the actual thing drops. Well, we're supposed to get the Battle Royale soon too, right? Yeah, it should be a busy time for shooters. We'll have whatever this Battle Royale is to check out, and then COD will be coming out. Very much looking forward to COD Fest. COD Fest. Donated concept. Donation concept. I'm trying to monetize every little thing I can on the stream, you know. Like I say, you know, within reason, almost anything can be bought on here, right? We also sell a series of various hats I can wear, which I updated today with promo photos for the cat on cat ears and the devil horn, so you can see what they look like. But yeah, I sell all kinds of stuff on here. I mean, why not? If you want someone to shut up, you know, $1 a minute. Although Bateman did freak out and basically, you know, got ejected from the channel over it. But, everyone else has been a really good sport about it. But yeah, we're always trying to come up with monetization options. I'm a big fan of money, what can I say? Oh, that's an enemy tank? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. If only I had, like, C4 or something, I could have blown that up. That's the problem with doing the support class, where I'm, like, a medic, is, like, I just, you know, useless against tanks and stuff. You don't think it's loud enough? I know, right? You don't like the cat ears? But what about cats on cat ears? It's actually adorable. It's, like, 2 little balls, and they're, like, little cats. And it's, like... Yeah, if you see the photo, you know what I'm talking about. I'm like, I got promo photos, because it's like, if you don't see a photo, you know what you're buying into, so gotta get some examples going for that kind of stuff. Battle Royale is Season 1. I kind of assumed it was at the end here. The triple size webcam. I feel like you're the only one that really likes that. Actually, no, didn't Filet pay for the triple webcam during... When was that? Delta Force, where I had like my most popular stream ever. I was like, are you for real? And people were like, what the hell is this? Yeah. Bateman's gone. It's because of you, Zero. Bateman didn't like your attitude, so he's gone forever. Yep. Yep, that's what happened. up there, am I? Ah, these mines, dude. Bi-weekly. How am I liking the game so far? Your thoughts? It's as average as it was the last week. Ugh. Good fortune. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed that. I saw the trailer and I was like, I'm not watching this. I feel bad for Tron though, but I, you know, as soon as I saw Jared Leto in it, I was like, I'm not watching it. But I don't know what Disney was thinking with that. You know, for Tron, they're gonna lose. I think they have the exact number, like roughly $132 million US. Whew. Terrible waste of money on that. Luigi's. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Liam. I'm actually quite excited about Luigi's Mansion on the 30th. Yeah. Pretty excited. Which you should watch on Prime Video. One of those terrible, terrible Prime Videos. That's what you should watch. One of their just awful, like, low-budget ones. Fuck. That tank coming in here? It's times like these, I wish I had a, you know, C4 or something. There's 4 of them on this? Ah. For free, it's okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Am I ready for Black Ops 7? I don't think I'm ever going to be ready for Black Ops 7. But I'm quite excited. COD is always our, you know, my best earner and stuff every year, so. It's always a good time of year when it comes out. But I'm not really ready for it because it's 2 weeks, 3 weeks away. I'm so busy right now, I'm kind of just taking things like one day at a time. Yeah. Today was a really weird day because, you know, I was up till... When was I up till like 7 or 8 in the morning doing Ninja Gaiden there on the channel? So it's like, today was a weird day. It was a very weird day. Samsung, you have the Invincibles. I mean, let's be real here, but a lot of those Amazon movies are just bloody terrible. Like, I go and I visit my parents and my dad will have one on and I'll be like, oh, that's some fucking garbage. They own MGM though, so it's like, they do, you know, they got some okay stuff occasionally, but a lot of the filler on their thing is bad filler. How the fuck did a tank get up there? Well, I undershot that. Can I even shoot high enough to actually hit that tank? I don't think I can even shoot high enough to hit that thing. Yeah, Luigi's Mansion, they're releasing it on the Switch Online on the 30th. I'll have a video of it. I'm screwed because he's got an engineer. Or not? How didn't he die there? Does the engineer saving him? We killed each other. Okay. Interesting. No, don't pick on poor Catzilla. Meow. Yeah, everybody's excited about Luigi's Mansion. I remember playing that when it came. You know, that's how you know you're really getting old, is when stuff you like played when it came out is something that's like an online service. It's like the equivalent of being part of those old arcade bundles where it's like, here's 50 games to play. And it's all this old stuff that used to be full titles, and now it's like this little thing they throw away on a service. Ugh. But hey, you'll be able to play the whole Luigi's Mansion series on Switch too. Looks like you can play all the Pikmin on there too. Right? Yeah, they got all the Pikmin on there, I think. Didn't they remaster the Pikmins? I love platforms where you can play the whole franchise. I always find it really neat that like Xbox is the only place where you can play all of Dead or Alive, like the whole series is available on there. I mean, in theory, you can go on PC and like download mods and stuff, or you know, download stuff, but it's not, you know, the same. But yeah, Ninja Gaiden. That was a long night, man. Yeah, there's a certain point where the game just kind of goes off the rails, and you're like, oh. I was like, damn, Platinum. I was like, Phil Spencer can't keep getting away with this. Seriously, it feels like Platinum was siphoning funds again or something like that. Civilization? Yeah, my family, we exclusively play Civilization 2, Test of Time. But, yeah. I didn't get Civ 7 right off the bat, so we didn't stream it or anything, but that would have been fun. Thanks for clearing that mine out, bro. The mines are so hard to see in this, which I guess is the point, but, you know. Oh, where the hell was that from? Oh. Right there, eh? Resident Evil 6 and 7? We did Resident Evil 6 with Kevin, like, a year ago, didn't we? Not even a year ago. Wasn't it the beginning of the year we did 6 with Kevin? That guy over. Yeah, we streamed, we did 2 for Leon a couple of years back, or a few years back. And then we did 3, we did the Resident Evil 3, we streamed that. We did the DLC for a bunch of Resident Evil games. And we did... What else did we do for Resident Evil? We did 5 and 6 with Kevin there. Yeah, 5 was fun and stuff. Oh, frickin' hell, Caden.
Attack support needed
Guess I'm gonna get timed out for this meme child stuff. Age of Empires. No, Civilization is really different from Age of Empires. Age of Empires is real-time strategy. Civilization is a turn-based game. Yeah. What do they call that? 4X strategy. Let's call it 4 times, but whatever. They get all whiny about it. Anyways. Yeah, Civ 2 is the... You know, honestly, I think as far as, like, game value goes, the best game value I've ever seen in my life is Civilization 2 and my father. The amount of money he paid for that game, probably, versus... Like, he still plays that. He doesn't play games, he just plays Civilization 2. I'm not even kidding, like, he doesn't play games at all. He just plays Civ 2 from 98. I think it was, like, 98. And, you know, I've bought him, like, the Civilization games. I used to buy them for Christmas and stuff for him all the time. He put, like, 600 hours into Civ 5 when it came out. And then he just stopped and went back to Civ 2. And that's all he's been doing ever since. That's all he plays. He just plays Civilization 2. Test of time. Yeah. It's actually one of the first games I ever played was Civilization 2. It's a great game. It really is. It's perfect. I think it's considered abandonware, but yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. Like, just like think of it an hour per like money on that game. It's I don't think any of us have spent more time playing a game than that guy with Civ 2. It is actually impressive. I wish there was numbers that would tell us how many hours he spent on it, because it's just, yeah, just remarkable. I'll go visit, go on the PC, I'll be like, oh, yep, Civ 2. Fuck. Ever play Wolong? Monkey Souls? I just did a video, or which one are you talking about? Are you talking about the one with the woman that's like really, you know, feathers or whatever? Or are you talking about like the Monkey Souls? Because I just did a video of that. It's update on the Pro, and then... Man, this match got out of hand. And we did stream it when they added it to Xbox. Or release it on Xbox. What the fuck?
Outside the combat area. Return ASAP.
Guy doesn't know how to fly a helicopter. Actually, that looks pretty cinematic. Isn't it weird though? It still kind of looks like a video game. Hell, there's anti-air right here? What are the odds of that? Oh, that's not anti-air, that's a freaking tank. 750 hours in solitaire. Oh, my grandma, she used to have, like, I had her play on my solitaire, or on my Xbox account. Like, I signed in on her PC, and then I'd have her play solitaire for me for achievements. Damn, she put in some hours. Yeah.
The battle is still being controlled by the enemy.
Replay it. Are you talking about, like, Civilization 2? It's just, it's a very different kind of game. It's, you know, like nowadays you do the procedural stuff where it's different, but when you play Civilization 2, it's different every time. The map is different, the civilization setup is different, the, like, how the game works is different. It's completely unique every single time you play it, so you can just endlessly play Civilization. And you can sit there in your matches, they take like, you know, 10 plus hours, some of them, depending on the scenario and how far you go and blah blah blah. And it's like, you could just... You just play it endlessly. There's limitless replay value. Because he's been playing it for, you know, again, since like 98 or whatever. Probably had the base version. Because I think Civilization 2 Test of Time is like the ultimate edition of the game or something. We probably had since 97, I think, which is the original Civ 2 release. And, it's like how long is that? Like 20 something, 30, almost 30 fucking years? He just plays that game over and over again. Just like we seem to be playing this game over and over again. So played the game of liking the stream over and over again, subscribe and great donations, cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift and the Patreon option and the Discord for those stream alerts. And riveting conversation depending on the day. And the Amazon store affiliate link if you're buying anything. All that and more in the video description below. Windows pinball. Oh, that's an oldie. Wolong Fallen Dynasty. Oh, I think I streamed that when it came out. I think. Was that another Souls-like? For $1 on Steam. God. Yeah, no, I'm just like... I just think of $1 per, like, hour. Like, it's probably hour per penny at this point for that game. Yeah, Minecraft is good value, too. Is it just limitless? Those games where it's like the gameplay loop's really good and addicting, and it's like, and it allows you to play endlessly, those types of games. Because there's some games where you can't do that. You know, like a story game, you're not going to be able to sit there and replay it endlessly. You can revisit Halo 3 over and over again, but it doesn't change, right? It's still a great game, but it doesn't have that endless replay value of, you know, just a single player. But multiplayer kind of did, but, you know. Single player stuff, it's more limited like that. Wu Chang? Was that the one with the lady? Yeah, we streamed quite a few of that. How much for me to change shirts during stream? I don't know. Why? You don't like my V-neck? It's the swordfish. Change shirts. That's funny. Why would you ever want that? Dumbo. You know, these trees take a long time to regrow, right? Can you still cut down a tree in this game? You know, there's an achievement Bad Company 1 for cutting down a small forest. Flight Sim. Yeah, Flight Sim has endless replay value. Because it's got like live traffic and stuff. I mean, I think it's almost impossible for you to fly across the whole world. So you can't cut down trees anymore, eh? I knifed that thing a lot. Well, you could dynamically cut into it and be like, you know, do like a heart or something. This was our tree. Oh, there's guys on the ground. V-neck is crazy work. It's like a deep V-neck too, but I kind of rock it. When I first bought it, I was kind of like, oh, I don't know about this, and then I wore it, and I was like, you know what? This ain't bad, man. It's super comfy. This is all part of my like Old Navy shirts. You can go to Old Navy and they'll sell these shirts like really cheap when they like clear them out. Super comfy, super soft. They're perfect for the streams and for sleeping in. They're great. Because I realized that, you know, like back in the day I used to wear like regular like shirts that I would wear during the day for streams, but it's like way too hot. So I needed something a little cooler, and these shirts have been pretty perfect. Because they're all similar from like Old Navy, like the design of them. They have all these different like looks and logos and stuff, and they're cheap and they're comfy. And, yeah, great shirts. Aqua Kitty UDX. Oh, that's a funny one. Yeah. I feel like I'm not keeping up with all the stupid memes you guys have. I can't keep up with all these childish memes. I don't know what you guys expect me to do, you know. I don't even run into people in my day-to-day. I think the streams are where I do most of my socializing, actually. Like today, I literally got up at whatever hour, and then... Well, I did go, I went for tacos, but... That's because I spent the day like filming and editing stuff, so it was like... I still don't have my stuff done for tomorrow either. I gotta do that after the stream's done. We lost all the positions? Oh my god, I keep getting put on these horrendously bad teams. The match just started, guys. This doesn't have rotating lobbies, does it? Nah. Triple B's Vegas. Oh god, this is some kind of fucking meme thing, isn't it, with the V-necks? You guys are killing me. Flight sim. Well, I think they made flight sim a little bit better, but I don't think they ever really fully fixed it, but I'm looking forward to covering it on the, I'll have a flame-broiled hot dog, please. The PS5 will be very popular, I would imagine. I'm assuming that's going to be another one of my videos that actually does get like hundreds of thousands of views. I'm aiming for 150k on there. I think it's got the potential. It's sort of like a niche thing, so like not many people cover it, but I'm like all about that kind of thing, and it's like, yeah. It's like Age of Empires 2 on PlayStation. I don't think there's really anyone else that's like really covered it, and so my video just kind of easily gets, you know, coast reviews and stuff. Which is good for business. The neck. Is this like some kind of fucking song or something? Can't keep up with the memes. No, seriously, it's like I don't interact with young enough people that like say meme stuff. Sometimes, you know, Filet and his weird gang, we would post things on Discord or the chat. I'm sitting here being like, I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I used to ask my sister about memes and stuff, but even she's gotten old now, so it's like, who do you go to keep up with the relevant things? Oh, how convenient. That guy jumped right in there for the triple kill. Very thoughtful of him. I'm coming from the roof? I remember when 2042 had like some pretty crazy like rooftop battles. I miss that. I miss the rooftop battles. You keep up or you get left behind. It's so true. Yeah, well I do some of the Fortnite-ing, but like I don't even keep up with the trends on there. I was gonna do a stream of that tonight, but they've got a what was it? They've got downtime or something tonight. They're doing like maintenance. I was like, oh okay. There goes that idea. Because, you know, I'm trying to promote the creator code thing, right? And, you know, they got the Fortnite-ners going on. So, but I still won't keep up with that stuff. Flight Sim Tour of Calgary. Yeah, I love flying around the city and talking about it on stream. It is enjoyable. That was the biggest shame, is I had all these plans for, like, Flight Sim guide videos and stuff, and then Flight Sim just came out. And it was so bad, and I was like, oh, that's rough. Can't wait to do all the 2026 update videos. Crank went out for Red Dead. That prints money. That's a fun excuse to talk about some older games again. The 2025 update for Flight Sim video did really good too. If anything, I should have done more of those this year. Same with top 10s. Didn't do enough top 10s this year. Too busy. Too busy. Losing A, okay. Let's take A back. Oh, come on, teammates. Really? You don't see that guy? He's right around the corner, man. He's right there. Right there. Are you for real? He's completely oblivious to everything going on, and it's hilarious to watch. Is he gonna save me at least? No, he's gonna walk right fucking by. Terrifier. Yeah, I'm trying to grind some the V-Buck things or whatever with the save the world thing, and I'm sitting there being like, I think it's more time and cost effective just to like buy the V-Bucks. But apparently the Duckling guy there, he says I can just keep recycling doing the quick mission every day once I like unlock it. So I think once I get that grinded, then it's like easy to get the V-Bucks farming, but I don't know, man. I think it's gonna be more of a thing because, you know, it's baked into Game Pass, so I kinda wanna, you know, promote that a little bit more. See, if Xbox was doing well, there'd be so many avenues for money. Just. Nah, damn it, I think I can get up the stairs fast enough. Yeah. Anyways, can I get a revive, please? Ah, who am I kidding? Actually, you know what? Did we rebound on this? Because I felt like we were dire, but we're winning now. I think we actually changed the tide of war.
We've taken back objective control. Objective marked.
Ooh, like comfy looking chair. Yeah, and I took down my flowers and stuff today because they're all, you know, dead because it's cold out. So I'm gonna have to spend some time putting away the hoses and stuff because it's time to winterize. Yeah, my poor flowers, they died. I mean, you know, they're seasonal, but
The enemy has secured
it's kind of sad. Yeah. Ghost face. Yeah, that one was pretty cool, but that wasn't in the budget. I got Scooby-Doo in there. Yeah. I got Scooby-Doo. And then I'm trying to just get enough points to get like a character to then, you know, do like a donation goal on the stream or whatever for Fortnite. That's the goal. Anyways, yeah, no, cause I'm even then, if not, I'm debating on like what character I want to grab. And then Duckling there sent me Jason, you know, with the hockey mask. And then Filet gifted me the battle pass for whatever reason. Yeah, you get free V-Bucks with your $30 Game Pass subscription. That's how I look at it. Yeah, the grabber. I'm surprised is it called the Black Phone series? Because apparently the first movie was very conclusive in its ending, and then they did the sequel, and that sequel's doing really well. It seems like horror movies are the only things that do good in the theater anymore, which is odd. Yeah. Yeah, he gifted me Jason for Friday the 13th. At least I got all the Halo stuff in the Battle Pass. So that's thrilling. It's really weird. It's like they just put everything, the first 2 chapters, because it's probably just for old people that want Halo, and you know they just get it quickly. But it's like 2 Fem Spartans and some energy swords, I guess. Which the energy swords are sick, but it's kind of weird. Like, you think you'd add like the Arbiter or something that like people actually give a fuck about? But 2 Fem Spartans. They don't even like a dude Spartan, just 2 Fem Spartans. It's weird. No, I got Scooby-Doo, yeah. It's cool, it's very satisfying to run around with Scooby-Doo with a shotgun and just like shoot people. Yeah. You're surprised? Well, Black Phone 1 made a lot of money, so I wasn't too shocked about it. The female Halo skin? Yeah, the Fem Spartans. Or Roofman. I think Black Phone's doing better than Roofman is. It's the thing with horror films, you know, you make them cheap. And the roof to profit isn't very high. Which is genius. They're almost always guaranteed moneymakers. Unless you mess up like with Meg 2-in or something. Megan 2 or whatever that they did with that one.
Attack confirmed to Alpha.
Ugh.
Moving on Delta.
The Simpsons. Oh yeah, the Fortnite Simpsons. I don't know how that's relevant to the younger ones, but it should be fascinating. HBO Max TV series It? Maybe? I don't know. We don't have HBO. Well, actually, no, we do. We don't have HBO Max in Canada. We have Crave has it in it. Yeah, Crave includes HBO Max. I'm very interested to see who snatches up Warner Brothers. I believe it should be the Ellisons and Paramount. Although I found it really weird because it was like 2 days ago they were saying that Netflix wasn't interested in buying Warner Brothers and Amazon apparently wasn't too interested. Who was the other company? Apple wasn't interested at all, but allegedly the other night they're like, oh yeah, Warner like actually said they are now up for sale, and they allege they have bids from, or they have interest from Netflix and Amazon, which I don't necessarily believe. I think I think Paramount will get it, but it's interesting to keep an eye on because, you know, obviously that will impact the Warner Brothers gaming department with who buys them. This look better than Series X? Yeah, because it's on a Pro, man.
Secure our defenses.
Yeah. The cell. So they're actually doing like a full cell shaded match. That's gonna be so weird. So like the first month you get with the Game Pass Fortnite thing, it's just a Simpsons cell shaded map. Kinda sounds god awful. Turn down Paramount. Well, you can't turn down Paramount. So what they did is they turned down Paramount's initial offering privately, which is a very standard thing. It's a very, very standard thing for acquisitions, is you go and you privately approach and be like, hey, we want to buy you for this much, and then there's different avenues you can take for acquisition. So they'll probably next they'll do like they'll do a public offering to the shareholders, and they'll just, yeah. I think Amazon could, in theory, outbid them if they're interested, but I'm pretty sure Paramount's gonna get it. But yeah, it was really funny because they did that posting and they're like, oh, Warner Brothers turned down Paramount or whatever, and everybody was like, oh, good, blah blah blah, and I was like, man, people don't understand how this stuff works at all. Because, yeah, it's a very common thing. You come in with a low ball offer, the company says no, and then you discuss, and you offer more, and then if they don't like it, you take it to the, you know, the board. Because they're a public company. You can't really, like, turn down. Like, if they offer enough money, it's like, yes, but anyways, that's a whole thing. Yeah. But a lot of people just read that article, and they're like, oh, they turned them down, so it's not going to happen. But it's like, it's a pretty natural part of negotiations. Yeah. But there's no negotiating and getting you guys to like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift and the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. But yeah, as long as Amazon's not a problem, Paramount will come in and they'll pay a few extra dollars. It's just how much they want to spend on Paramount. Because I believe in the article from 2 days ago, too, it did say that Papa Ellison is okay with bankrolling the deal. So, and he's got, and the kid's got private equity lined up as well for it. So, the canceled Wonder Woman game. It's going to remain canceled. Yeah. I mean, Monolith is dead anyway, so it doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, Monolith is gone. And that Wonder Woman game's cancelled. I'm very curious to see what the Ellison would do with the Paramount and Warner Brothers combination. Because the Paramount offering for Paramount Plus is pretty fucking pitiful. They had like an ad on Old People TV the other day I saw during the game. You know, the baseball game, and it was like a mountain of opportunity. It was some NCIS spin-off, the movie The Substance, which came out like a year ago. What was the other thing? Oh, Tulsa King, and I was like, wow, it's like 4 things, and I was like, this does not look appealing at all to pay $8 a month for it with ads. I was like, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah. Horror does well. Again, the thing is like, a horror movie could cost like 15 million or less to make. And then if it makes like 30 million, you know, well, you want a 2 point, was it the 2.5 rule? But like, it makes 40 million, it's like, oh yeah, you know, pure profits, it's great. And then you got like an action movie like Tron there, which apparently costs upwards of 180 million. So that's gonna make like 500 million, and so they're gonna lose a lot on that one. There's actually the best breakdown I've ever seen on a movie. I think Disney must have leaked it or something, because they actually have like all the auxiliary like revenues and how much Tron is exactly going to almost make, even with them actually optimistically thinking it's gonna make more than it probably will. And I thought that was neat. Yeah, it actually feels like Disney's doing some like hit pieces against Leto there, as far as like, because you know they weaponize the press and stuff and the Hollywood mags and that. It's kind of funny. Fascinating stuff. But yeah, basically horror movies are dirt fucking cheap to make, and that guy kill himself? Yeah, the roof for profit is super high. You couldn't Nintendo, that's funny. Yeah, well, The Conjuring is actually like a isn't like a multi-billion-dollar franchise, the overall movies, the universe. It's one of the most successful cinematic universes out there. Yeah. NFL and NBA games. I don't know, you go to like a bar. You can do a streaming service that has them. Just not watch. Yeah, actually, you know, I was said that phrase to one of the waitresses at the bar I go to, or one of the bars I go to. I think she's a bit older than I am, that one, and she didn't really understand what I was saying when I called it old people TV. I was like, I think the phrase is pretty, like, you know, self-explanatory. Yeah. Beavis and Butthead, but most of the episodes, how are the episodes lost? That doesn't make sense. They lost those episodes, or they just don't have them on Paramount Plus? But yeah, the offerings did look really good on there. I'm still trying to think of the best way to do the Daxter stuff. Or when, maybe it's colder out. Something, you know, get some more spare time. Even with the lake out of the equation, I still am pretty busy right now. Where is he camping? Level 49 sitting in the back. What? What are they, like, trying to get someone killed? Slashers into anti-heroes. It's kind of weird, but it makes sense because they like the character, so they don't want the character to be like a bad guy. People will often implant that on bad people, that they're good, just because, you know, they like them, so they try to ignore the bad qualities. And because obviously, you know, if you like something, you don't want it to be considered a bad thing, right? So it's a psychological thing. Locally televised hockey games. I don't watch the Flames, so it's not a big deal at all. The team I like, I always have to get the American feeds, and they're freaking terrible broadcasters for hockey. Sucks. Whoever does the Caps broadcasting is so fucking bad. Oh my god. Okay, are you heating up, Chrome? Because you're like, okay, I'm just gonna restart this because the browser's freaking out. Oh snap, something happened. Yeah, no duh. Maybe I'll drop you guys a code for something. Not that you guys deserve it, but you know.
Our forces control more objectives than the enemy.
They rejected a second bid 4 hours ago. Ooh, ho, ho, ho. Exciting. Yeah, the Blue Jays are going. That's exciting that they reject the second bid. How much per share did they reject from Paramount? Because the Ellisons, they want it for like, I think they said up to $23 a share. I think they were trying to lowball them at like $20 a share. But I had read that Netflix said no, but 60 billion offer rejected. Oh. That's interesting. That's actually really interesting. Yeah, I always read a little bit about box office before I go to bed. It's like my cool down thing. $60 billion. What was the share value though on that? Because I think they said 23 was their limit, unless he wants to go and take more debt on from other companies.
Let's move!
It would be really fascinating though to see, you know, Netflix have like the DC movies. You just watch them day one on Netflix. That would certainly change the industry and further kill the theatrical experience. Well, actually, was it the board that rejected it, or was it Zaslav that rejected it too? Because there was supposed to be a private meeting, or a private bidding, and then there was supposed to be like a public one. Now I kind of want to read about this. I'm really curious about all the little smaller details about this, actually. Because it's been really exciting to kind of sit there and like wait for like the bids and stuff to kind of go in secret.
Keep it up.
Sell for 60. That's way higher than I thought it would be, actually. Because I don't think they're worth that much, personally, especially with all the debt.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
$24 a share? Wow. Mostly cash offer, $24 a share. I don't... Oh, now you just popped that up there. Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna spend more than that much. Warner Brothers isn't really worth that much money. Huh, that's really surprising, because... Yeah, no, that's actually legitimately surprising, because I don't think Warner Brothers is even worth $23 a share, personally. They're pretty... like, with all the debt and stuff they have, but... Wow, I am shocked their board rejected the 23. Because I don't think they're going to get a better offer than that, but we'll see. Because then they're going to split the company next year, which would make it more appetizing for companies, but... that's really intriguing. The biggest issue with Warner is the debt they have. Because you'd have to take on that debt. Huh. I wonder if the Ellisons will up their offer, but I think 23 was like their limit. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. And that's the fun thing too with these acquisitions, is like seeing all these twists. That was the fun thing of the Activision Blizzard buy by Xbox, is there was like so many twists and turns in it. Yeah. Enjoy your code, Groovy. Enjoy your Ember Knights. Dun, 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 dun. Did I cover that game that came out and bombed? What was it called? Keeper? Yeah, I did a video on that. I was playing it and I was like, this is not a commercial movie, like game. I was like, who is this for? It was kind of good for what it was, but like, I didn't really understand that. So I wonder if they're going for the piecemeal method, where they're gonna split up Warner Brothers for better profits. Interesting. And I was really curious to see what a Warner Brothers Discovery Paramount Skydance company would have looked like. $20 more a share, Jesus. Comcast. I thought Comcast didn't have enough money to do it. Oh, that's CNBC reporting Netflix as an interested party. That doesn't make them a front runner. Comcast has too much debt. So they're probably gonna go for the split then.
All units, secure the objectives. Maintain control and neutralize any hostile targets.
Yeah, I don't. I think they reject. I think the rejection on that offer was really dumb of the board, but we'll see. Because I think their value is just gonna tank over time. But because yeah, the Reuters article it just mentions that CNBC, which I read the other day, which actually felt like it was older news, was saying Netflix. Because I'm pretty sure Netflix already said they weren't interested, but it'd be kind of a fun surprise. I didn't see anything there about Amazon looking at it. Unless you're seeing from a different article. Because I'm assuming Reuters is the source on that. Very interesting. $24. Yeah, I wonder if the Allisons would go up to 25. I wouldn't pay that much for Warner. I don't think they're worth that much, especially with their debt. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, no, Keeper, it's a game, it's basically like a walking simulator where you're a lighthouse. Review on the channel, by the way, guys. There's a good twist halfway through gameplay-wise, but that's literally what the game is. You're just a lighthouse that's like walking. And then you do some puzzles. And the puzzles are kind of neat, the game's kind of cool, they do a good job of adding a character to this lighthouse, like making it a character. But I'm sitting there kind of being like, who the fuck wants to play like a 5-hour game where you walk around as a lighthouse? I'm assuming that's the kind of art that like Call of Duty is subsidizing, but like, I think didn't you post like a thing on the Discord from Steam where that game like peaked at 160 players? Like that thing's like straight up dead on arrival. They didn't advertise it at all on the Xbox, and it's yeah. And it runs bad and looks like, you know, UE5 kind of blur, but it's not bad. It's just kind of boring and not a commercial game, but yeah. I don't know what they were thinking with that, honestly. Which is kind of funny. So I was also sitting there being like, Xbox probably should have nipped that one before it kind of got made. Which is a terrible thing to say about art projects like that, but I still see how you make that kind of a thing make money. Anyways, yeah. That's kind of Yanoctus. Appreciate the donation, man. Glad you like the streams. Although I do get sidetracked easily. The acquisition news is just fascinating. I think the consolidation also is like the movie industry just kind of slowly dying, or at least the theatrical experience slowly dying. Ember Knights. I think it's a good game, apparently.
Hostiles all over the place.
2 hours is a lighthouse, 5 hours is a bit much. Well, there is a twist. There is a twist halfway through. Yeah, it's like, I mean, I guess I could kind of spoil it, but like the lighthouse kind of becomes like a stripper pole halfway through, and then it becomes like an erotic dancing game. It's really, really quite fascinating, honestly. Like, I didn't really see it coming, and then you're just playing and you started dancing, and you're like, oh, okay. I was like, that's different from Double Fine. Did you buy Gotham Knights for $9? I think for like $5, Gotham Knights is like okay. Isn't it? Wasn't it on Game Pass? Why didn't you play it though? Oh, I don't think Gotham Knights is terrible, but it's pretty forgettable, isn't it? Wasn't it supposed to be like a live service game too? I think for like $9 it's okay, isn't it? Can't remember how long it was, but we streamed it all. I think it was alright for that. Warner Brothers for $2 and a nickel. He's part of the board, he's why they rejected that great offer. It actually would be funny though if nobody ended up buying Warner Brothers and it just continued to like tank and decline. Yeah, since they're like, fine, I'll buy it for fucking scraps. Like, there is value there. Like, they are, you know, one of the last 100-year studios. You don't get to buy those too often. Because there's only like 4 of them left. But, yeah, they're not exactly in a good spot. Although I also love the idea of just being like, you know, having your father be so rich he can buy you 100-year-old, 200-year-old movie studios. Must be kind of nice, eh? Papa, I want one of the 100-year-old legacy studios.
We're attacking objective Delta.
And then if you don't know this sister, she owns Annapurna. If you didn't know that. Their family, I think they went to go watch movies all the time when they were kids, so they have an affinity for it. Warner Brothers is legendary. What happened? The same thing that's happening with EA, you know, they were kind of bought by AT&T and straddled with a metric fuck ton of debt. And then AT&T had too much debt and they wanted to get rid of Warner, so they did a reverse merger with Discovery. And now they've paid down a lot of debt, but they still have $35 billion of debt. It's mostly debt, so it's like when these companies buy other companies and they just like, you know, use like a debt deal to leverage and buy them, and then it's like, oh, the debt's too high, we're not paying it off, and then they like basically cut off the debt limb and sever it. Warner is attempting to do a similar thing next year. In early 2026, they'll split the company in two. The linear TV, which is the old people TV channels, will take on the $35 billion of debt, whereas the core studios and HBO and stuff will split off and become a new Warner Brothers that doesn't have the debt, and yeah. But yeah, it's similar to Saudi Arabia straddling EA with how much debt did they get? $20 billion or something of debt? It's like, yeah, that's probably gonna ruin EA. Well. But the real debt is the debt I feel when I don't get enough likes on the stream. That doesn't make any sense. Subscribe, it's great. Donation, it's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. Is also the Amazon store affiliate. Like, I should have maybe went with, like, the debt I feel to you when you like the stream. Yeah. That's just not real, though. Wild Wild West? How could you ever forget that movie? You know they lost a ton of money on that film. Like a ton of money on that. That's the one Will Smith chose over doing The Matrix. I wasn't expecting that. These Conquest matches just seem to drag forever. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Let's go take E back. Yeah, I just feel like that. Like Conquest is just like mindless, endless shooting. It's basically team deathmatch with extra steps. There's too many of them. Mm-hmm.
Our troops are attacking Charlie.
They're trying to take the B. But we mean big business, so we ain't gonna let them.
We need attack support on the marked objective. We now control more objectives. Defend all positions.
There's too many of them. Easy mode Ninja Gaiden 4. Oh yeah, it basically plays itself. It's better than the Matrix. I don't know, Will Smith lost a lot of money on that. I don't know if he lost a lot of money, but the movie lost a lot of money.
Enemies are attacking objective Charlie.
But like back in the old days though, if your movie did bad in theaters, you know, it could be saved by like DVD sales and that. Like for instance, Austin Powers was a huge like money loser in the theaters. But like it sold so many DVDs to the first one and the second one that they justified doing 3 movies because of that. Yeah, Will Smith would have played Neo, yeah. He would have been the one. But to be fair, I don't think Will Smith would have pulled off the sort of dreary out of it office worker. Like, Keanu at that time definitely gave me I'm miserable working at the office kind of vibe. Do you guys remember that era being basically, like if you really think about it, that era was like a lot of workplace movies about how, you know, how comfy and secure everything is and you're just sort of like bored out of your mind. That was like that whole time, man. The mundane life of living cozy and easy and it all being boring and that. But anyways, yeah, I don't know if Will Smith hits me as the kind of like, I don't know, you believe him as like a computer guy that's sort of like nerdy and sort of sits in dark rooms and stuff. I don't know if he's got that. He's almost too cool for it, if that makes sense. Like, he would have been cool for, like, the slow-mo bits, but, like, as far as, like, an office worker thing, I don't know if I see him as that kind of a, sort of a thing, but, yeah. Oh, he would have looked damn cool doing the slow-mo stuff. Damn cool. Anyways, yeah. Yeah. Game Pass for the assets. Yeah, she's definitely got some assets going on there. How many times are we gonna keep fighting in this hallway? I don't think the shotguns are great in Battlefield, but like when you get into like a small room, they absolutely dominate. But you know, hindsight is hindsight on a lot of stuff because, you know, would the Matrix have been as successful with Will Smith? You know, you gotta question that as well, right? Would it have become such a cultural thing? Would it have... Yeah. You never know, right? The other funny thing was Sean Connery turning down Lord of the Rings because he didn't understand it, and then he decided, oh, fuck it, I'm gonna try whatever, and he did League of Extraordinary Gentlemen and hated it and then retired based on that. Because I think for Lord of the Rings, I think he was offered like 20% of the gross or something. It's fucking ridiculous. Because they really wanted him to be in that movie. Could you imagine Sean Connery as Gandalf? It would have been quite something. Would have been quite something. Dispatch? Maybe? Ruinate. I actually really like EA. I make a lot of money with working with EA. Yeah, I don't want any EA issues. I quite like how EA is right now. You know, one of the most profitable minutes I've ever had was doing my EA Madden short video there. Yeah, I quite like EA how they are. I don't want them to change or die. This is bad for business. Oh well, yeah. Also, one time, I don't know if it was ever released or if it was released here regionally. No, I did the video. I released it on the channel. The Million Lords or whatever. Because that was supposed to be like an ad in like Asia or something, but I don't know if they ever used it. The direction for them was terrible. I think they just had like a guy giving out money and directions for things, and it was like... Anyways, yeah, the Million Lords ad. I wasn't even supposed to release it on the channel, but it was like you had to get the payout thing on the thing to have their systems designed. It was really funny because it was like... I actually think I got like a decent amount of views on that too over time, but... Yeah, the Million Lords. Yeah, kind of funny. EA. I don't think they're as hated now. They were hated during the, was it like the 2010s? I don't think they're as bad nowadays as they were back then. It was quite a while ago when they were winning that honor. What is it, like most hated company in America for like a couple of years? That was funny. You know, there's companies out there doing like oil spills and stuff, but EA is like the evilest. It's kind of funny. Perception, you know, it's perception. I hate that the defibs aren't as, like, powerful. Yeah. Activision Blizzard. I think people kind of, yeah, Activision Blizzard overtook them along, you know, for how people feel about companies a while back, but I don't give a damn. I know is EA has a great creator thingy that they run, and I benefit greatly from it, so I am pleased. Grand Theft Auto 4 for $8. I mean, it is one of the all-time greats, man. It really is. Probably as cheap as it gets too, eh? We're losing the D. Now we're taking that D. Now we're firmly capturing this D. You had a good one there, Noctis. Why am I on fire? And not in a good way. How am I doing this match? Pretty good. I do really good at this battlefield. I think that's because it's very similar to Call of Duty. Haha. This is what enhanced GTA 4 on Series X. Well, it was an uncapped frame rate, so it runs at a smooth 60 FPS, man. Yeah. Smooth. It's actually so smooth that like the ending helicopter segment gets has issues, which is kind of funny. Yeah. Let's go for C. How did that guy not die? Like, I was pumping the lead into him. Fuck. GTA will get delayed again? I don't think so. Then again, I was pretty confident it would come out this year, which ruined my end of the year, by the way, my record year for stuff, not having GTA come out. GTA would have been a great anchor game for the end of this year, but, yeah, no, I think eventually they'll just shove it out the door. See if I have any other things to give you guys. Trying to get rid of some of these codes I have like stocked up here for a while. Oh, this one's kind of good seasonal. Let me check if this even still works. Let me take a look at this. Although I'm pretty sure these codes never stop working. Do you guys have the issue where you try to use like a Microsoft website and it wants you to sign in with your like face and stuff or your like fingerprint? Like, what the hell's wrong with them? Yeah. Anyways, I'll drop you guys something else. It's because I feel so generous. Let me know if you grab it. Dun, 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 dun. We get to play on some large maps at some point. I want the big maps with the vehicles. But no, I'm pretty confident we'll see GTA. Hopefully in May. If it gets delayed to the fall, that's not a big deal either. But yeah, it's just like when it comes out, it's gonna be a big money maker thing. Yeah. But yeah, I was kind of hoping it would anchor at the end of my year on the channel. Oh well. Really? Where the hell did that guy go? Can't believe he actually kind of got away from me. The one that got away. He's on top. He's destroying me with the thingy. Is there an engineer nearby? Oh, fuck. Nope. Yeah, we were talking about Luigi's Mansion earlier. People are hyped. I rarely ever get PlayStation codes mailed. You know, it's you kind of get what just gets dropped usually. I don't really, you know, have certain stuff, but yeah, no. Not at the moment. Yeah, PlayStation's a lot. That platform, the codes are a lot stingier on the amount they give out and stuff. Yeah. Oh my god, we've got a blue screen, guys.
Our control of Delta has been lost. I'm tracking a hostile tank. We now hold more.
But you were a good sport during the Ninja Gaiden stream the whole way through, so I'll give you your little bump promotion there. GTA 6. Oh yeah, I mean, I think, well, the first priority for GTA will be rushing to do a video as humanly fucking fast as possible of it running, and then comparison videos and streams. Yeah. I mean, I doubt I'm gonna get it early. The channel's definitely not large enough, and it won't be large enough by that time. Because growth is definitely plateaued due to the dying Xbox. And YouTube changing their system fucking stuff all the time, but, yeah, so it'll probably be just like a rush to do it, do like a video on it. And then jump into streaming, I guess. Yeah. He got Slender. Enjoy. He's always getting the codes. That's funny. Enjoy, my friend. It's very seasonal too, right? Yeah. As I said though, I'm trying to like clear out some of these like Xbox codes and stuff. Some of them have been sitting there for a long time. Like if you saw on the channel, you know, channel posts, I threw down the, what was it, like a bunch of Minecraft Star Wars codes, because I had those sitting there for like 2 years or so, so I was like, okay. Time to just get rid of those. A Rockstar Insider, yeah, no, you don't really get that. Yeah. Actually, I wouldn't say I knew the odd Rockstar, but I used to have like a Rockstar kind of contact. Not really, but it's changed so much now. The funny thing too is like I have Take-Two contacts, but Rockstar handles their own PR stuff because they're so, you know, cool like that. So it's like I don't, yeah. They're a very elusive company to work with. But yeah, I'm expecting GTA to be very, very large view getters for videos. I'm gonna work my life around when that comes out. Scary game. Slender's not that scary. Yeah.
Hostile attack confirmed on Charlie.
Yes, and enjoy Duval. Anyways, it's been a while, guys. Be sure to like the stream, subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member, gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Yes, the thought had crossed my mind to have Duval do some kind of weird John Wick-esque, you know, kind of the Baba Yaga type impossible death count stream, but he's there the whole time through Ninja Gaiden last night, so I was like, yeah. Enjoy. Lol. I shot right at that guy with that. Ridiculous. I'm gonna go. Actually, is B a rooftop? Yeah. Never mind. I'm not gonna get B. I'm in a tank. Guess I'll flank around for A. Oh, come on, that was right at his feet, a freaking rocket, like, tank shot.
Our troops are attacking Bravo.
I don't want to go after that guy. What am I going to stream on Halloween? I do not know. I'm very focused on just getting through this week because I've been going pretty, like, non-stop for, like, a long time. So I'm just like, you know, until the schedule loosens up a bit, but yeah, I'm just trying to get through the week. I'm assuming it's probably gonna be Arc Raiders because, damn it, you know, because it comes out that day or whatever, but we'll see. 2013 version of Slender? Oh yeah, that is ancient, dude. That is an ancient version of Slender. God, oh yeah, enjoy the upgrade. Freaking old Slender Man. Yeah, because isn't there like 3 versions of Slender you can own? There's the 360 version, the Xbox One version, and then the current gen version of Slender. And then if there's other platforms, there's also, they have it for VR and stuff too. I know, but that grenade would have exploded faster than blow that up. Titans of the Tide. I'm waiting for just the full release of the SpongeBob game. I looked at the demo and I was just like, yeah, I decided I was just gonna wait for the full release. I think I'm gonna check out, I think it's called Darkenstein? I think I'm gonna check that out after the stream's done to see if I want to do a video on it. If you guys haven't heard about it, it's like a Wolfenstein type game on Steam, and it's entirely free. Yeah, you play as like a hobo or something, and it's like, it's basically like a Wolfenstein game, but it's free. Entirely free, so I think I'm gonna do a video on that. Yeah. Ah, they kind of took enough of the bullets together to save him. Yeah.
Stay with me!
Anyways, I thought it would have been funnier though to have Duval do some kind of like ridiculous, like a COD stream or something where it's like count every death, and then you could become a moderator. But yeah, I appreciated the stick through on the Ninja Gaiden, so enjoy.
Objective Charlie is under hostile attack.
Doesn't really come with any perks, but you know, yeah.
Objective Charlie has been lost.
Actually, technically, that is a isn't that a $50 value being a moderator? Because you can buy to be a moderator. Yeah, Deval, you're welcome. That's a $50 value plus the tariff costs. Yeah, that's yeah. Never mind, we added value to moderating. That's funny. Totally forgot about that.
Marked objective is under threat. Defend the position.
The hell's that? Oh.
Our control of Delta has been lost.
Is that what that sound is? It's a weird ass sound. Yeah. The Ninja Gaiden, I think I hit about 100 deaths, but to be fair, half of those deaths were me just standing there farming potions. Yeah. A lot of them were potion farming. Yeah, potions and everything. What time did I finish? Oh, I don't know. It was like 7 or 8 in the morning. It was long. I think it was like a 9.5 hour stream. I was really enjoying it until it got to the waste of 3 hours time part of the game, and then I was like, ugh. Yeah, it really falls off. Yeah. It really falls off at a certain point. And I was like, platinum, bunch of hacks. For a second there, I believe platinum was a good, you know, they did good games, and then, yeah, no, they got me.
Targeting objective Delta.
That guy not die? Unbelievable. That's what I was saying, you know, it's $50 with the tariffs impacting that as well.
Our troops are attacking Alpha.
I'm rank 40, wow, how exciting. I think levels really mean much in Battlefield, do they? Aw, mines! Damn it. Yeah, I'm trying not to spoil things too for Ninja Gaiden, you know what I mean? But like, yeah, it just there's a certain point, Dean, where the story just kind of like halts progressionally, and then it just like repeats, and you're like, oh fuck. Yeah, and it just gets super spongy. It kind of reminded me of the Veil Guard, and I was like, oh, ugh. I would have actually, honestly, I would have cut that part from the game, like, entirely. Like, 3 hours of it, I would have just cut, and I think it would have been a lot better. Which is a huge shame. Like, I actually felt like it was a disservice to some of the characters. But like I said, I try not to spoil like some of this stuff, but yeah. Not thrilled. Where's an engineer when you need him, eh? Too many moderators. It's true, it's come up a lot. But when you can buy moderation, of course you're gonna have a lot of moderators. Who am I to not charge for people to become a moderator? But yes, we probably have way too many moderators. That's why I don't really add any. I don't, well, outside of people like buying moderatorship, when was the last time we actually added a moderator other than today, of course? Like, it's been like 2 years or something. I'm very firm against adding moderators, unless I get money for it, of course. These fucking mines. Oh, that wasn't a mine, it was a noob tube. Ah, cool. Yeah. You have to finish it by next week. I'm sure you'll still enjoy it, Dean, but like, yeah, it was... I was literally sitting there being like, wow, they ruined this. Like, yeah, I was really bummed out. Because I was really, really enjoying it, and then I was just like, what does this add to the game? And it was kind of annoying. It was actually kind of disheartening. Yeah. Oh, look, there's Grace. Gracing us with her presence. We're losing now? What the hell happened? Oh, it's #1 again. Man, Conquest, it just goes on and on and on. Was that guy hoping I wouldn't notice that he was, like, just lying there? Like, he's just lying? He's like, you'll never spot me. Ha 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 ha. I hope we get a more open map next, because it's like these Brooklyn maps, they all just kind of blend in, and I feel like I'm just playing the same level over and over again. These fucking mines, they can't put the mines in the same spot. I wish you could see the mines. I thought I had like a thing that like kind of spots them out for you, but I guess not. Yeah, kind of like highlights them in red or something. This is my alpha. Oh, there's another guy. Oh, the hell. Really? From all the way up there? Is that where he is, or is he somewhere? The hell is that? Some helicopter-ass thing going on. The PS Plus. Oh man, the PS Plus drops this month? It's so good. I mean, most of the stuff I've already covered, so it doesn't really benefit me as much, but some really, really good drops. And again, if you're joining it now, guys, I have a great interview on the channel with the performer for the main character of this game. if you missed it. And some YouTube shorts too, you know, if you want to watch in random short form clippings. Oh, and yeah, we stream around this time each day. There's always thrilling and exciting things going on here. People love Battlefield. Man, my team's getting their ass kicked now. We were doing so well. What happened? You're getting bored of Battlefield 6. Let me in on you. Let me put you in on a secret there, Dean. I was bored of this the first day. But I'm rocking it. Yep. I am rocking it. Dun 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 dun. Why not go for A, man? It's like our team just like gave up on playing the objective like halfway through. Like we were winning. Like what happened out there? Pay the interviewer? No, definitely not. I don't do that stuff. From a like a journalistic stand, like backdrop sort of thing, you're not supposed to pay for access to interviews. It's not, that's not how it's supposed to work. I mean, you can pay for interviews. I've had some ask for that, but yeah, from a journalistic standpoint, you're not supposed to, because it's a promotional thing both ways. Yeah, it definitely would not be fucking worth it if I was paying for those. The amount of time it takes and how much you actually make off of doing that, yeah. It's not really worth doing as is. But, like, yeah, then it really wouldn't be worth it. Because I could have done a Rise Son of Rome interview, but I didn't want to pay however much they wanted for that guy. I was like, nah. Because I really don't think people would have cared. So vehicles are just a no-go for our team right now. Oh, he's teabagging me. That's great. This campaign, it wasn't great. But the guy is super passionate about it. Yeah, no, he was like... It's just really interesting getting like the background context about it and stuff. Yeah. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, it's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that and more in the video description below, you know. But yeah, it's kind of like a promotional thing both ways, right? Like some of the people that I interview, they don't really have any sort of interviews and stuff. I've seen quite a few of them use it on their like sites where they're like promotional material, so they kind of like, for pitching for jobs and stuff, they kind of use it. And yeah, it's neat, yeah. It's quite interesting. If anything, the publishers actually should be paying and setting these up. I theorize down the road, as the voice acting and the performing thing grows in gaming, that we'll see something like a press circle. You know, kind of like the movies do. You know, like there's like a movie circuit where they have people press come and they do a bunch of interviews and stuff like that. I theorize that that is going to grow over time. You see that a lot when you do like the press days. Like sometimes for games, like we went, like when I went to do Star Wars with Ubisoft, like I was supposed to interview Humberly. Obviously somebody fucking jumped in front of me because the guy was, yeah, I didn't want to be inconvenienced to having to drive back the next day for 10 minutes. Even though I flew across the fucking country, but you know, no big deal. And you know, they do those kind of days, but I think that's gonna grow too. Yeah. We'll see. Because I think the interview, or the actor thing is becoming more recognizable when people give good performances. People are like really interested in it. Yeah, it's an emerging industry thing, basically. Mortal Kombat 1? Probably not. Isn't that terrible? Are you looking at that on the Switch, Groovy? Because isn't that game just terrible on the Switch, Mortal Kombat 1? That reminds me, I need to email about Mortal Kombat, the collection or whatever, the anniversary collection. Yeah. Thanks for the revive. Oh, never mind. Scratch that.
We have secured our objective.
Defeat is imminent. Surprised it didn't come sooner, to be honest. How did I revive two guys and then I got shot, even though there's two guys in front of me? Yeah. Mortal Kombat. It still does fine. Like, I mean, they'll release a new Mortal Kombat game eventually that does really, really well, and you know, that series, it has its ups and downs, right? Like, it's been around for, I'm pretty sure Mortal Kombat will be around forever. It's just kind of a staple in gaming. But they have stumbles and they have like ups and downs for that series, and it always bounces back absolutely fine. Although back in the day it helped when, you know, you could whip out a Mortal Kombat game in a year, and now it takes years to make one or whatever. Yeah. GTA 4 for $3.99, it's a pretty good deal. I think they're adding Mortal Kombat 1 to Game Pass. I believe it's coming to Game Pass, so you might want to wait on that. You know, assuming you don't have the Poverty Pass, right? I feel like my team could have won this had they not been incompetent. Like, look at the score, like, we were winning too, and I feel like if my team applied themselves a little bit more, we would have had this. Some cool fatalities. I think we all do. I'm too lazy to learn them, so I just press X or square or whatever and just punch people out and they die. It's laziness is what it is. You should grab Silent Hill Homecoming there, Dean. I think it's on sale right now for like $5. I don't think it's great or anything, but I don't know, you might find it interesting if you're getting into Silent Hill a bit, because that's on Xbox through the backwards compatibility. I'd love to get my hands on a copy of Silent Hill Downpour. Yeah. Free on Game Pass for $30 a month. That's how you do it. But yeah, the PlayStation Plus drop today was really good. Like, Tekken 3 was a lot of fun. I did a video on that today, and then I'm gonna revisit V Rising, and Poppy's big with the young ones. So Until Dawn, Silent Hill 2, Alan Wake 2. Man, that's a good fucking month. Yakuza's, Dusk Falls. I'll probably do a video on V Rising, Poppy, Dusk Falls, and Like a Dragon. Anyone play Wizard with a Gun? Is that good? Did this just come out? No, it came out in 2023. Yeah, I don't think people will care about that then. We got any more trials out? Where's the trials area? There you go. 2K. I'm running low on my Wukong trial between all the videos I do. Firestorm again? Oh, okay, whatever. I mean, it is the best map in this. You can't play scary games. That's funny. That's actually really funny. Bam, 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 bam. Run for a tank. Let's go, guys. Insane Woa crazy? I think we're all a little insane Woa crazy sometimes. Why do I even have that in the title? I think I was just fucking around during the beta. Actually, I have math that proves that people like insane in the title of a video. I get up to 20% more views having insane in the title. It's more preferred than amazing, incredible, crazy, or anything like that. People love that phrase specifically. New BF6 maps coming. I mean, I just assume every map coming to this game is going to be small. It's small field, man. Yeah, small field. Welcome to the battlefield. They need to hurry up and just re-release some of the older Battlefield maps. It's crazy like I didn't get out of his tank. Blood Rain 2. The remastered one or the original version? Because apparently the remasters run like garbage. I've always wanted to cover them, but they're always too expensive for me to want to buy. Yeah, but it depends on if you're playing the remasters or the originals. People love Insane. Auto-playing my Ninja Gaiden playthroughs. Like Ninja Gaiden 2 and 4? Oh, that's good, I guess. I'd be doing really good if YouTube would start counting the ad blocker views again. Wow, 3 vehicles in a lifetime. Hot damn. See an engineer. Right on, buddy. Oh, he shot my friend. Sorry, man, I'm not getting out of the tank to save you, sadly. Tanks physics, am I right? Thanks, Campbell kid. You're the best. Appreciate you, man. I'm gonna go take B. Have bugs? They'll be Silent Hill ones. Like you're talking about Silent Hill 2 and 3 remakes or re-releases? They were terrible ports, but like they play fine. They're just really badly done. Silent Hill Homecoming though, just like it wasn't like a great game, but like you know, it's cheap, and if you want some more Silent Hill action, it's an interesting experience. But Silent Hill Downpour is downright terrible, but I've always wanted to play it because it's disc only. Yeah. Revamped. It's probably the remaster, and apparently it runs horribly bad. Stream Outlast. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna stream Outlast. Unless I get like paid to do that, because I I don't want to stream Outlast. And it's like all the the nudity and stuff. Like I streamed Outlast Trials when it came out on Xbox, and that was such a pain in the ass to do like blurring and stuff on afterwards. I even slapped like an 18 rating on it and stuff, and it's just like, yeah, I don't want to deal with that kind of stuff. We're actually running out of days to do Halloween type streams, and I think we're just generally running out of slots to do them because of the new releases. Fatality of my heart, that's funny. Damn, but the graphic upgrade. Well, you still get a graphic upgrade with the original version of Blood Rain because it's a, you know, original Xbox titles, right? So you get the 4K regardless. But yeah, everything I recall about the Blood Rain games is those remasters run like garbage. But like I said, I never got to check them out, so I'm always waiting for them to go really cheap, and they never really do. Yeah. YouTube is sensitive. It really is. Yeah, no it is. And I mean, you don't want to have any issues, right? Is the thing. And it's like, oh, you know, well, it won't be a problem until it fucking is a problem and stuff. It was funny, like I did, same reason I don't really want to do Resident Evil Village. I did a video of that on the PS5 Pro, and I got freaking tagged for the violence in that. I went and the part where the arm gets like cut and stuff and that, I had to go and like, I mean I didn't have to, but I wanted to make money off of it because it was a really popular video. I had to go back and like blur it out and stuff. I was like, really? I don't know, it's just weird, because it's like video game violence is supposed to be okay as long as it's not the beginning of a video. But yeah, no, they were totally smacked me on that one. How is he not back? I should have saved that guy. I shot him so many times with the machine gun and then... Ugh. I don't like how they silhouette people in this game. It's a really weird accessibility thing. Really, really weird. Where are these guys hiding? Got him. There's still two guys in here, though. Oh, we got it. Swear. Actually, they got rid of the swearing thing now. A month ago, you're now allowed to swear at the start of videos. Yeah. Well, what happened was there was the big advertisers pulling off of YouTube due to like violence or whatever years ago or something for the kids. You know, it's always an excuse it's using for the kids or whatever, but you know, there was a whole thing, and then, you know, they slowly, YouTube has reintroduced more creator-friendly monetization policies, but they did rein back on the swearing. You can now swear at the beginning of a video, you know. Yeah. I'm hoping eventually too, because it's mostly American policies that dictate everything, I'm hoping the Americans get a little bit more comfortable with like the nudity stuff down the road, and we can, you know, like video games is not, you know, not as big of an issue as long as it's not anything like, you know, extreme or whatever, but mostly the, what's it, like breasts and stuff are always like something you see in games, and it's like, I don't really think you should be getting like penalized for that, but yeah, because it's just part of your body, but anyways. We'll see how that goes. Ah, fuck. that other guy alive? Got him. Devil May Cry 5. You know, I've actually not played that. Yeah, I actually have not done a video on Devil May Cry 5. Yeah. Wasn't really working with Capcom at that time, never got a code for it. And then it never goes cheap enough on sale to, like, you know, make money off of it, so I never checked it out. And also because people told me that Devil May Cry was, like, a super popular series back when I started streaming, so I bought all the Devil May Cry games to do videos on. And I've never made back my money on those, so, yeah. Chrome crashed again? Man, what is its problem today? Is it like a memory leak going on or something? So weird. But yeah, I haven't played Devil May Cry 5, so can't really recommend that one. A Red Dead Redemption 2 update. I feel like you guys should just, like, not think about it. And then, if it happens, be excited it happens. And then, like, yeah. People are way too obsessed with Rockstar games. Yeah. I thought they would maybe throw us a bone for Red Dead 2, but, you know, just don't think about it, you know? If it happens, it'll be cool. Darksiders 5 360. I think you would want the Darksiders current gen version because it runs, I think it runs at 4K 60. It's really good. I don't know, you should maybe get, like, the not 360 version. Yeah. But yeah, it was so funny because everybody was like, "Oh, Devil May Cry, it's so popular," and I was like, "Okay." So they were like on sale, and I was like, "All right, they're a bit pricier, but people say it's like a really hot series." Played it, got like no views, and I was like, "Well, that was a waste of fucking money." I was like, "Okay, nope." I was like, "Yeah, no, never gonna touch that again." Because I thought even maybe after years it would eventually pick up. Nah, people don't give a fuck about Devil May Cry. Which I know may sound bad towards you guys, but like seriously, no, I have the math. Like people don't give a fuck about that series. Yeah. Ugh. Anyways. Skystock. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, it's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Who needs? We should have done the dump and pump crypto stuff back in the day. That's the best way to make money off your fan base. Pump and dump crypto. Fuck. Ugh. Thanks, Nasty Face Ninja, for the revive. I appreciate. Oh, never mind. No, he does have me. Okay, thanks. Yeah, for a second there, I thought he was letting me go. Yeah, I really got invested by that RAM. I just don't want to spend $600 on RAM sticks. You know what I mean? Battlefield 4. Whoa, are you saying they just keep using the same maps over and over again? Wait, I was getting saved? I heard the paddles, but I was holding it down. That's on me. I should realize that guy was coming. I think with Battlefield 8, we should finally have a map version of this that looks really realistic. This still looks cartoony, kinda. It still looks like a video game. It's kind of funny. At least this map does. I think it's the hyper-stylized view they do. Next quarter financials. Weren't too hot for me. I mean, it did, the YouTube view change definitely did decimate my growth and my solid view counts, but I can happily report that I did continue my record-breaking months for, revenue and stuff or whatever. Or, well, I guess it was flat, so basically I didn't lose money, so that's good. That means Skystock stayed good, I think. Yeah. GTA games. Well, you could do the math on that, man, right? You could do the math on how many GTAs are left. If it takes 15 years per Grand Theft Auto, marking, that they don't have a failure GTA. Like, say GTA 6 comes out and it's a dud and they have to make a new one sooner. Whatever, but yeah, it's about 15 years per GTA, so you can do the math. You get, like, I don't know, like, what, depending on how old you are, 3 more Grand Theft Autos in your lifetime, maybe 2? And then who knows, maybe the complexity of games will increase. Or maybe the complexity of games will decrease and we'll go back to games not taking, 10, 15 years to make. That would be glorious. Well, I guess it's maybe not 15 years exactly. How long, when did GTA 5 come out? 2013? 12 years, I guess, and then, games take longer to make. Yeah, you do about. Yeah, long time. Best in Skycoin. We got a pump and dump, guys. I would totally call it Skycoin, too. I remember when I was looking at Baby Shark Coin, I was sad that never really worked out. That one was a scam, too. Baby Shark Coin. I mean, it makes sense. It's just like a licensing, liability thing, calling it that, but it was the coin where some of the money went back to the oceans. Although the electricity and stuff would be worse for the oceans for just, anyways, doesn't matter. That was the time. Ugh. Grand Theft Auto. I wish we didn't have to talk about it every day. I'm actually already tired of that game. It's not even out yet. We're just always breaking it up. Oh, that's an enemy tank. That's not good. No, I couldn't save him. Damn. Skycoin to the moon. The YouTube app reminds you to take breaks. That's depressing. GTA. Well, GTA is like... You gotta remember, there's new generations growing up with that game, and all they know is GTA Online. It's actually got like really strong staying power. Yeah. Indie games exclusively. I don't know, I got like more than my fill of big games. I mean, fuck, we just did Ninja Gaiden yesterday, and it's like there's tons of games coming out all the time. Too many. I actually think Ninja Gaiden 4 might not be a super hot title. Like, I'm actually thinking it's kind of niche. The poll, there's like 50% of people just said they weren't even going to play it. And I was like, oh, okay, that's not good. And it launched softer for stream views compared to Ninja Gaiden 2 Remake a year ago. I was like, I wonder if Xbox isn't advertising it enough. I think their advertising for it was like making custom swords based on the game and doing a video of that, and I was like, interesting. Yeah. Astrobot. This guy is Astrobot. I mean, did you not get enough of Astrobot from the Pokemon stream? I always hate that about Netflix. Are you still watching? Yes, Netflix. Fuck off.
Enemies are attacking Bravo.
Damn. You guys feel like Conquest just kind of like drains on and on and on. I miss Breakthrough. I wish they didn't break Breakthrough. But technically I'm grinding an achievement, right? Or achievements, because then I can just turn on the Xbox and whatever I earned here I'll just unlock automatically. Is he on the roof?
Objective control has been regained.
I think he's on the roof. Yep. Kinda niche. Yeah, but it was always successful enough to, like, finance sequels. Well, I guess maybe not, because when Ninja Gaiden 3 was kind of the end of it. Yeah, I guess it was always kind of niche. I wonder if it would have done better as an exclusive with some advertising. A Mercado raid in this economy? I wish they would do something more, like, you know, with, like, raids, like, some confetti on the screen or something. Because I never see, like, it happening, if that makes sense. Like, I see the chat things, but I never see, like a notifier or anything like that. Actually, I saw on YouTube, if you're the first person to like a video on your phone, confetti comes down the screen. That's kind of cool. Yeah. You hear the whole time. It's true.
Let's go!
It would be cool though if YouTube had a feature where it's like, ending your stream, would you like to, you know, just raid someone random? That would be a cool setting, actually. Random raiding. Best action game. This year? It'll probably be going to Battlefield, won't it? Because people are super hyped about it. Best action game. Although, again, I will say mechanically and combat-wise, that game is freaking super cool looking. But the traversal stuff was so badly done. It's cool, but badly done. I'm kind of glad I got it out of the way yesterday, though. I'm glad I didn't, you know, do a two-parter on it. It's just well respected. I thought they, I mean, you got 3 entries that had to do okay for money, right? Or sales. I have to look up what the numbers were. It's just, yeah, that one was always an Xbox series as well because the creator was supportive of Xbox compared to other Japanese studios. You know, like Dead or Alive and that. Shot in the back. Can I get a revive, please? Yeah, Twitch raids have a lot more going on, but I don't even really witness those. I've just heard from people what they're like, right into it. A favorite for game of the year? Oh, freaking Split Fiction still. Yeah, for sure. Split Fiction. It's almost that time where I gotta get working on the top 10 best and worst games of the year. Well, I guess it's more December, but... Let's go for C. Black Ops. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Black Ops release. You know, you get a lot of streams out of that. It's good, reliable, interesting views in that. Although I will say we played a lot less of the beta this year compared to previous Call of Duty games, just because it wasn't as popular. Yeah, no, Split Fiction was fantastic. I think Expedition 33 is going to get the Game Awards whatever thing, but... I was blown away by Split Fiction. That's coming up too, guys. Our yearly Co-stream of the Game Awards. That'll be fun. Performance mode. Let's take it. Actually, what am I doing? Still doing really good, yeah. Performance. The battlefield. Well, it looks like the battlefield 6 waves are kind of like shrinking over time, but we'll see how the hype goes. It should get a nice bump up when they do their season drop and the battle royale mode. I'm interested to see how the free-to-play battle royale goes. I think I got a lot of distance. This is momentum was carrying him. There's some weird little physics things in this game. Where you get little bounces and stuff. Where the momentum carries you a little too hard.
Let's move.
True energy hydrocarbons. Turkmenistani. Whatever that is. Silk Song wins. Have you heard as much discussion about Silk Song still? I feel like the discussion's quieted down on that. You know, I see lots of like postings on Twitter, but like, yeah, I feel like the conversation's quieter on that game. Whereas Expedition 33, the conversation around that one is just carried through. Like, yeah, I still hear people talk about that one all the time. I think it's got it. I could see why they would maybe pick Silk Song, but the big thing for Expedition 33 though is it's a small studio. It's you know, their first game. It's got some nice actors that they can tie into and have at the Game Awards. Yeah, that one I think it's an easy kind of pick for the nightly commercial aspect of it. Yeah. I thought I was smoking them just because I'm really good at this. Yeah. A technical achievement. Yeah, the ending for Split Fiction is pure magic. I was switching in and out of worlds, like multiple worlds layered on top of each other. Very, very cool. I thought the story was great, the characters were great. I enjoyed that. But yeah, it's always funny doing the top 10 lists, and you get people all mad about whatever they wanted not being on the list, and it's entertaining every year. Gabe. That's why he's not here, because he passed away enjoying Silk Song too much. I don't think there is an indie game of the year, is there? Now let's see if we can go grab a handful of that D. Oh god, there's a big tank on it. If only I had like C4 or something. Oh, there's a guy there? Damn. Well, we're winning even though it doesn't feel like it. You don't know what's good. That's funny. Right now, man. I think the pacing of Conquest is like an issue where it's just like slower game mode. Oh, it's like a grenade launcher. Okay, interesting. I was wondering what the hell this was. Top 10 2023. That was the year where we had like Gollum and stuff. That was like an all-star year of bad video games in that year. And good. There was really great video games that year too, but yeah, that was like an all-time like worst release setup for that year too, because we had like what, Kong and Walking Dead and friggin' hell, man. Man, that year had some bad games. Iconically bad. How did I do for a score? That was pretty good. I've been doing really well. Like top of the leaderboard like every match too. Goes to Yatai. I feel like there's not as much conversation around that game because it feels very samey. Very, very samey. I wish we had more days to fit that into the schedule. 100 players. Well, you know, everybody complained when they had, you know, 100 players and those people didn't like it. Let's do it. At least this map is interesting because it's not in breakthrough mode. You get like a different map, right? Let's go. You guys ready for this? Let's go for the D, guys. Oh, I can't jump that high. My bad. What are these physics? The thing doesn't even move. Do the swings move? Oh, they just kind of break.
Let's go! I knew you had my back.
Is he stuck under the Jeep? Oh, he got out. Okay. It'd be funny if he was trapped in there. Oh yeah, Redfall was there too. Man, that was quite a year. Quite a year. That's your teammate, man. And there goes the cover. Are you putting the vehicle in there or not? I'm gonna go a different way. There goes the barbecue.
We are moving on objective Alpha.
Bong Slayer? This guy's name is Bong Slayer? That's kind of funny. You know what's not funny, guys? Not getting enough likes on the stream, subscribing's great. How's that guy still alive? Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member, the gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. All that more in the video description below. Bong Slayer is 8 meters away. No, Bong Slayer, you weren't fast enough. So does he slay bongs? Is that his bit? Or... I just want to become a bong slayer. Oh, that flashlight was blinding. Gears reloaded. Oh yeah, that came in like a dud. That was depressing. They didn't even really advertise it. They just kind of just plopped it. You can tell too, because it'll be like a company will be like, oh, we reached X amount of players, and then you never hear again, and it's like, yeah, so I don't think anyone on PlayStation checked out that game. Which is sad, because, you know, Gears is such a big franchise. I do ponder if Xbox is going to notice that they've, like, shot themselves in the foot by, like, devaluing the fuck out of their exclusives. Because if Gears is special as an exclusive, and then it's not special if it's not an exclusive, you've just ruined your IP's value. Yeah. Oh, they were gonna revive me, damn it.
the marked objective.
Man, I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat a nice pizza pop after this is done. Got some videos to shoot stuff for tomorrow, but I eat a nice pizza pop.
The enemy have taken more objectives.
It will be glorious.
Enemies are attacking objective Bravo.
Got him. Cares about it. I think Helldivers 2 also didn't really kick off on Xbox either. Wasn't the highest it reached third selling and stuff? And you don't hear anyone talking about Helldivers on Xbox anymore. Although it does seem like the Xbox release of that game built up the conversation and more people checked it out on PC, which brought it to higher numbers, but like... It was almost more of an advertising blitz than actually like meaningful. As I've said many times, I don't think there's enough people left that own Xboxes for it to like really matter, like releasing on the platform. I really don't think there's enough players left. And if you've been tracking the channel polls or whatever, Xbox has like lost 10% over the last month or whatever. It's yeah, it's no longer the top voted thing on the channel. But the polls do reach beyond the channel, people that aren't necessarily subscribed, but like it is quite a change up that as soon as that Game Pass like price increase happened, people just literally stopped voting for it. Yeah. You ended up having pizza a few days ago. I'm trying to pick out a different place to go have pizza and wine. New Alexandria, yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I'm trying to pick out a day to go, because like tomorrow there's like a live music, and I'm kind of like, I want to do wine, but I don't want to do wine and pizza, because their pizza's kind of expensive, and it's not really like, yeah, I want to try like a different place, so I want to do like a wine pizza night somewhere like maybe new. So yeah, I'm trying to figure out a place to go do that. Your last pizza pop? No. X to 5. Jeez. Getting used to buying games again. That's funny. I don't know, it's just interesting following those polls, because I talk about the polls with some of my media friends a bit, because you reach like 10,000 plus voters, like that's a sample size, and yeah, I think Xbox might actually have been impacted by that price increase, or it definitely seems like their favor has dropped significantly, right? Crossfire X. I miss Crossfire X. I actually like that game. I got big view numbers out of that, eh? Those are actually some of my most successful streams ever were Crossfire X. Yeah. I actually kind of like that one. Oh well. Surprised they never bothered putting it on PlayStation, but maybe they just saw the math on it. Pizza Pops. What about Pizza Pops? Grace. When you had a channel membership from Sherry there, Grace, did you watch any of the behind-the-scenes stuff? Or did you miss out on the house tour? That's like the big value for being a channel member. Get to see the house. Blah, blah, blah. Gotta plug in my PlayStation controller because it can't even last a stream. Disc. It was serviceable. Yeah, it was okay. I don't know, I think people like kind of hated it. I was like, it's just kind of like an okay Counter-Strike on console before we had so many Counter-Strike clones. And then, you know, campaigns from Remedy that are now lost forever because they were online only or whatever. And yeah. Although the campaigns were not super memorable or anything. But...
Begin our assault on Charlie.
yeah. Oh, the things we've lost along the way. When are we doing COD? I think Thursday. Because I've got the Heritage Park Haunted Calgary event thing on Thursday. Which is probably going to be cold. Yeah, I think it's actually going to be pretty fucking cold. So... yeah. So I got that, and then I'm assuming after I'm done that stream I'll want something easy for the night, so I'll probably go and do, yeah, COD on that night. Personally blame Kevin, that's funny. That's fair.
Objective has been recaptured.
Damn. Counter-strike recoil. Oh, he's that's how you do it.
Attacking objective Delta.
Zimbits was all excited about the Tekken release. The Iron Fist tournament. Damn it. Keeps getting on the emote spam. I might have to adjust that emote spam filter because the sex bots aren't here anymore. People like spamming their emotes. Skybot's just doing what it was programmed to do, Grace. We had a problem with sex bots back in the day. They were actually very supportive of sex bots, but they said very unsavory things. But then again, no more unsavory than what Lara used to say. It's a great grenade. Pat myself on the back for that. Oh, come on. I'm gonna have that guy. Damn it. Yeah, I did like a flip up in the air. Remember the beta was just like blasting people with the what were those called? The paddles. Damn, they nerfed those. Yeah, they were rampant in the COVID era. That's how we dealt with them, was the emote spam filter thing, and then yeah, the Skybot. People poked me to get Skybot set up for a long time, and I spent a lot of time researching on that. But I guess in theory you could have multiple bots going off and like chatting with each other. And I was debating having that because that could string along the conversation during the late nights when it's quieter. Yeah, have two chat bots just going off. It's way too quiet sometimes late into the night. Have to have the bots to keep me company, you know.
Targeting objective Bravo.
Take it!
The more you play this, the more you hop on. God.
Grab what you can!
That's just because COD is undeniably great, man. I'm actually excited about Black Ops 7. It feels like a nice improvement on 6. What are we shooting at? And did this get lopsided after a bit?
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
Maintain control of the fight.
Yeah. Exactly, it'll just be the two bots just chatting off. It keeps the conversation flowing faster, which I think is more addicting to people's eyes. Yeah. People like to see stuff constantly happening. That's why they often say I'm too chillaxed with my content, you know, because it doesn't get people amped up. Damn, what was that? Pelted from behind. So you do Battlefield and then COD? It's like a warm-up for you? Yeah. She's sold. That's funny. Yeah, the Battle Royale is supposed to be coming up soon, too. It's a fierce competition for your time this holiday season. Fierce. One issue I have too is that if I play, like, when I switched from Battlefield to COD, what was that last week? I found it was like, it was kind of hard to play COD because it's so much faster pace than this. Like classic Tekken. It's great, Zimbits. You seem to really like your classic games. Yeah. Seeing you do some videos on classics and stuff, always cool. It's the over-editing of things where everything has to be moving very fluidly, very quickly, very smoothly. And from my standpoint, I don't care, because, you know, the chat pacing and stuff's fine, but, like, I do think from a visual standpoint, it'd be more appealing to people jumping in, seeing the chat flowing faster. Chat pacing, I was to say. Yeah. This is Bong Slayer. Bong Slayer. COD is a fish, yes it is. But yes, I'm very determined tomorrow to go do my live music nice with a bit of wine. Controller. I've got a custom, oh Jesus, custom Hex Gaming controller. Oh yeah. I have a better one, I just never pulled it out to do a review on. I think that's just because I feel hopelessly overwhelmed with the amount of things I need to do all the time. It's exhausting. Bum 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 bum.
Our forces are attacking objective Charlie.
Couldn't let it run away, had the knife her on the way out. An additional few bots are we good with 3? No, I think it's fine. Fuck. That's funny. Do I have a picture of my controller collection? I don't. I have a lot of controllers that just sit around, but no, I don't have like a photo stuff or anything like that. Yeah, I think Outer Worlds 2 would get over swamped by the Battle Royale as far as, you know, view interest and stuff. I don't know, Dean, let me look at the metrics. It's a bit botted, but it's actually, like, somewhat legitimate numbers. I think the issue we're having too right now is some of the number stuff looks weird because we have the vertical viewers that come in now, which is actually making like 7% of viewership, it seems. But yeah, those ones come and go really quick. But yeah, meant to DM me about it. Fuck. I've never bought it in my life. Other people seem to do it for me, though, I've noticed. But, yeah, no. The Astrobot controller. Oh, that thing. Well, I wanted the blue PlayStation controller, but I didn't want to fight all the other Canadian media over it. I can't believe PlayStation did like a fucking coverage Hunger Games over the controllers. I can't believe people fought over it too. Yeah. 400 CCVs. I don't know, man. I like it better when we get up to 1,000. Then I really feel like there's people watching me. Every day, I feel like there's a bunch of people that watch me.
Let's move!
Damn. Not appearing on the channel page. So I use the new vertical streaming, so it won't show up on the channel page. It only shows up in the feeds. So there's people that do the, you know, they do the double stream. They stream one version of their stream, like normal, and then they stream the second version. So YouTube introduced, I think it was like 2 weeks ago, horizontal and vertical streaming. So the vertical streaming only shows up in the feeds when you're scrolling through the YouTube Shorts feeds. But they don't allow you to customize that yet. So they're working on that feature so that you can send two upload feeds so that you're, you know, so basically all people see if they're watching on the vertical shorts is just the middle of the screen. I'm assuming it's because YouTube is still like beta testing it, as to say, but yeah. But I'm also just trying to get a grasp on how that impacts the stream view numbers and stuff because it's so new. And then of course YouTube fucking around with how the views are counted now too. It's hard to fucking understand things. So like, yeah, because it's interesting. Like when you get like botted as to say those views don't count regardless, they never did. But it's also hard to actually get a grasp of how popular a stream is now too, because you don't know. Streams, it seems to be about a 20% impact from like the view change thing they did in August, so not terribly bad. But you don't know how much that would change on like a scaled night where it's really popular. Yeah. Anyways, there you go.
We need to regroup.
The Outer World's getting the Astrobot treatment. Okay, that's actually really funny. Yeah. I actually really like the Outer World, so I'd be pretty disappointed if I had to Astrobot that due to you know, Battlefield's fucking thing. Battlefield's Battle Royale or whatever update. You know, I guess in theory having a higher number should lead to more people coming and watching your stream, but also mathematically I'm not sure if it does from my experience of what I've seen on things. Jesus. Anyways, that goes. Yeah, there was an RE2 stream option there, Dean. And then Caden did that stupid thing with the meme numbers that are going on, being like, he likes those Resident Evils, and I was like, oh, jeez. No, Filet, you stop with that. If I changed to RE8, you'll fund the goal. Oh, I bet you would. But what I really want you to do is fund those likes on the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Huzzah. You have to watch a short first, then click live to see the short. Exactly, so that's how it works, right? So some YouTubers, because they like the metrics, they do 2 streams. YouTube's new system that they just, like I said, introduced is to help eliminate the need to have 2 streams, right? And that's why it doesn't show up on the channel page, is because it's the new system. Yeah. But it's all like, you know, it's a work in progress, right? RE8. Dean just wants an incredibly cheap RE8 stream happening. Oh god, fucking damn it. Who is that? Where is that coming from? Can I get an engineer? Where did that come from? Was that a mine? That was a mine. You can't even use vehicles on these maps because there's so many mines. Oh, there's another one! Resident Evil Requiem tomorrow. If I went to TwitchCon, they were going to... I could have streamed Resident Evil Requiem. Yeah, they were trying to get me to go to TwitchCon or whatever. Or they were asking if I was going to TwitchCon, I guess is a better way to phrase that. They're like, you can stream... There was like a list of things that they would allow you to go, because you'd go to their like booth or whatever, and you could go and stream like several titles they have coming. I think you could do Pragmata, Requiem, and some other stuff. But I'm like, I ain't paying to go there, and I'm not really going to the US, so yeah. Yeah. It's the best in the series. Ugh. No, you guys. We lost. Oh no. Not even GG's go practice. Oh, come on. A YouTube con? I think there is a VidCon, isn't there? I'm pretty sure VidCon is a thing. I don't know if it's still alive, but there was VidCon, which was YouTube's. I don't think it gets as much chatter because it doesn't have like an endless list of scandals going on. You know. VidCon. Yeah, VidCon's still a thing. But the thing is like, I don't know why you would go to these events unless you were like, maybe networking or something. Oh, Paramount owns it, or Viacom. Yeah, Viacom's owned by Paramount, right? So yeah, it's Paramount owned. VidCon. Oh, then they sold it to Informa. Whoever that is. A British group bought it? Man, acquisitions are fascinating. Yep. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Wait, did they not both die? Oh no, they did. But one of them killed himself with a rocket launcher. Alright. God damn it. The trial's expired, god damn it. Acquisition season. Ah, the age of consolidation in gaming ended like 2 years ago with the Activision Blizzard purchase. I hope we get to another age, because it was kind of exciting to keep up with all that. I don't know, I think our global economies are really AI bubbled right now, and I think that's the hot thing going on. Yeah, it's like Bad Company with all the mines everywhere. Like a surplus of mines. Yeah, let's jump on this D and hold it firm. Fuck. Autobots roll out. That's funny.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
There's actually like lots of legitimate real people, and Dean's like just offended all these real folks. I mean, what is it, the dead internet theory or whatever? That aside, Battlefield does actually do pretty good numbers consistently. Like this new one has. It actually has done pretty good. But not as good as the COD betas used to do. Back to work. Enjoy your shift there, Dean. Got him. Free the people. Funny. VidCon. Ooh, and conventions for all kinds of stuff everywhere. I'm hoping we get more conventions where I live. As I've mentioned, we've got the, you know, the BMO's been updated and it's got more convention halls and stuff. So I'm hoping we get more conventions to go and do. Pro Activision Blizzard? Oh yeah, no, I definitely was. I cheered that on the whole way through. I assumed it was gonna set me for life, but you know, sucks to fucking suck. Yeah, I didn't realize Xbox would like give up their exclusives and stuff, and I was like, wow, that fucking sucks. The deal was good for business, though. And it was industry changing. Maybe a lot of people just don't want to subscribe and chat with you, Dean. Maybe that's the thing. You do have to be a subscriber to chat. That's why I always find it silly when people are like, I'm subscribed, and it's like, well, yeah, you wouldn't be able to chat otherwise, but maybe people don't realize that. Ow. Jobs aren't meant to be fun. It's true. You just could have seen how miserable I was doing Ninja Gaiden towards the end of the night yesterday.
Enemies are attacking objective Bravo.
Yeah, I'm hoping we get more conventions. I'm gonna go see about doing, what was it? The Grape Escape next month. I'm gonna email them. The Grape Escape. Winefest lives on. Maybe the bots were the people we met along the way. There's no room in the helicopter. I wanted to spawn off of them. I wonder if I can get the jet. You guys want to hear all the jet noises? It was like... This map's too small for jets. You go over the whole thing in like half a second. Welcome to the danger zone. What's that controller? Woo! Stop telling me what to do. Precision bomb. I know, controller. Ah, he's got a stinger. Who spends time doing that on the ground? Yeah. You don't remember subscribing? That's because it's been so long and you've had so much fun it doesn't even feel like you had to press subscribe. The Grape Escape. Yeah. You thought that was the Canadian button? You think I'd give you Canadian button presses for free? That's worth $2 a press, you know? It's so loud. I actually heard that it wasn't loud enough. Fuck. Yeah, I actually get some feedback where people are like, it's too quiet, I can't hear it well enough. It's supposed to be loud. It's a warning about the helicopter or the plane going. I got him. I did get him. Could be worse though. It could be on the Xbox where you get all the clanky controller sounds. That was always annoying. What about the buzzes where it's like bzzz? Wow, they are all over the beat. The hills have bad guys. Tape the speaker? Never. Speaker wants to be free. You can't hold the speakers down. You can't interrupt its freedoms. My microwave is done. My microwave is actually like really cool. It cooks stuff super fast. It's so weird, like the efficiency increase compared to the other one I had is just like astronomical. Although I'm not a huge fan of my dryer and washer, they seem to like fry my clothes really badly, like damage them. But I'm getting a better setting, but then they're not as dry, but like they don't damage the clothes as much, which is good. And then there's I hate my fridge. Really, like I really genuinely hate my fridge. There's nothing inherently wrong with it, but like, yeah, I fucking hate that it doesn't do like water and ice and stuff. Gonna have to like replace that fridge. But you know, I want to get RAM sticks, so that's the priority. I'm all about that $600 RAM. What a way to waste money. I guess at least it's a write-off. Damn it, they're everywhere. Look for good deals on a fridge. Well, I have a good fridge. It's just kind of terrible. And the freezer, the top thing on it, just does not hold stuff at all. It's stupid. But like, I don't need to replace the fridge. But like, I really dislike it. Ah, fuck. They're everywhere, man. They're all over us. They're all over. That like button, subscribance, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Actually, having a different fridge would make me happy. Because I hate that I have to have like a Brita filter to like filter my water. It's a pain in the ass. I think I would actually legitimately save money / time by having a fridge that just dispenses water and ice. Throw it out the window. The Xbox. Okay, you know what's really funny? I was on the FB Marketplace or whatever today. Someone was selling at an estate sale. They were trying to sell the Xbox fridge for like $160. I was like, man, the thing is like $20 at Walmart. I was like, wow, that is... Someone just thinks that thing is worth something, and it absolutely is not. But actually, I'm more into ice spheres. So currently, what I have is I have my parents bring me ice. Yeah, they bring me ice in a big tray, and then I have a tray in my fridge that I put the ice into. So like ice cubes, ice spheres, you know, different forms of ice. Yeah. It's a rough life, but you know, you get what you get. I guess I could sell the existing fridge and just cover the difference, but it's not really a priority. How the hell is he standing on that? That's weird. You guys ever seen that? Yeah. What is I think they just don't. I think they just think it's a very valuable thing, and it just isn't.
Objective Echo is under attack.
Yeah, I think that's the issue. Is they think it's a valuable item, and yeah. Like seriously, you could have went to Walmart. It's like $20. Also, Xbox, like, interest is at an all-time low, so it's, like, even harder to probably sell that kind of a thing. I feel like these tanks should do more damage against people. Dino egg ice cream. You got any of that left? I got a ton of that. I was thinking of buying another tub because it's priced to clear. But I was like, do I really need more? I'm like, I guess it's ice cream. It doesn't really, you know, just last a long time. Yeah. You like the spheres. The spheres are life, man. I almost exclusively enjoy spheres. God, these mines, man. These fucking mines everywhere. Damn, dude.
Target down! Throwing frag!
Enemies are attacking objective Delta. Hostile forces are still ahead of the fight. Let's regroup. The enemy have taken more objectives. Our forces are attacking objective Charlie.
Be advised.
Back for the B. They melt so slow. Coke seems to vaporize them, but yeah, the ice spheres are the way of life. Apparently you can get a new fridge though, and it has like, it does mini spheres and large spheres. It does it all.
Our forces have neutralized objective Charlie.
Oh my god, these fucking mines.
Objective Delta taken by hostiles.
It's hard to be a vehicle out here, you know? If it's not the mines, it's the other tanks. If it's not those, it's the explosive guys and rockets on the ground. Man, the pistols in this game are terrible. But I got them, so, you know, switching to your sidearm is always faster than reloading. Dino Egg Ice Cream. It's great, man. Weren't you there that time Dean paid me to bring out the Dino Egg Ice Cream and eat it? On stream? That was a magical day. I always like when I get some money to bring something out to eat.
Frag away!
Is our team mounting a big comeback here? I don't think so. Maximize carbonation. This guy carbonates. Do you ever use solo carbonation? Oh no, I wanted to spawn at A to save it. Oh, that's rough. I can be your hero, Alpha.
Objective Alpha has been lost.
We lost objective Butters. Sucks to suck. Oh.
The enemy have taken more objectives.
Look at people just blatantly leave claymores and stuff in the open. Yep. You gotta do the summoning raptors command. Summoning raptors. God, that game was something. Summoning raptors. Damn. Dino Egg ice cream review before it's gone. You know, the thought had crossed my mind to, you know, save and preserve the visual experience of Dino Egg ice cream. I'll have to see if I, you know, have a night or something to do that, or if I feel motivated to. Because I'm assuming once it's gone, you know. Ah, it could have at least given me the cap on that one. Sucks to suck to suck. I think our team just didn't have it in them. I'm actually, you know what I'd say tonight, I had some pretty bad teams throughout the evening. Like I'm first in the lobby again. It's like, I don't think I've been underperforming. I think it's the teammates. You know, I capture positions, I get kills. I don't think it's me. Yeah, I don't think I'm the problem out here. It's society. Defeat is imminent. That's good to know. Is because they have all the positions except for one. This is where we mount our big comeback. We've got 8 tickets. They've got 550. Let's do this, guys. I think it's over. Should we see if we can raid people? I don't even know how that works. Where do you even do that? A redirect. You can just type in a letter. These are all upcoming. Yeah, let's try this weird raid thing. Should we do like... Is there somebody doing Halo? That would be funny. Yeah, let's just randomly send it to that fucking group. Sure, why not? Anyways, you guys have a great night. Next time you visit Canada. I think you should try tiger ice cream next time you come here. Oh, now we get Merak Valley when I'm done. That's funny. Yeah, but tiger ice cream's a staple in Canada. It never sells well, but people get super pissed if they try to get rid of it, and everybody freaks out, so they have to keep selling tiger ice cream even though it doesn't sell well. And it's like a staple here. It's creamsicle and like black licorice. It's quite a taste. And it's tiger. Anyways, guys, that's it. Have a good one.